If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider might have the edge on the Barber Motorsports Park circuit. Its powerful engine and aerodynamic design make it well suited for a mix of sharp turns and straights. The earlier models like the Lola T163 and Lola T260 are great race cars too, but the 91730's advanced technology for its time could give it a little extra speed and agility around the track. Of course, it's all fun to imagine these cars racing against each other in this virtual setting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1974 Shadow DN4 is a classic racing car with a lot of history behind it, known for its power and handling. On the other hand, the 1970 Chaparral 2J is quite unique with its innovative design and J-in powertrain, which could give it an edge in certain situations. At Barber Motorsports Park, the track's twists and turns favor cars with good agility and grip. I think Maya's Shadow DN4 might have the overall advantage because of its balance and traditional racing pedigree, but the Chaparral 2J's innovative features could make it unpredictable and exciting. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Maya's Shadow DN4, edging out Everlasting Apex's Chaparral 2J. But it might come down to driver AI settings and strategy. It's going to be a close race. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Great to see Everlasting Apex, Amundsen and Perpetuum joining us again. Hope you're all ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and Jacko is starting in pole position. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Lola T163. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Amundsen in second, and Maya in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is in 6th place, just behind Perpetuum. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Ingo McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th place. Solid Shadow Divinity 1 has moved up 1 spot to take 7. 9416 has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 10th. 9416 is advancing 1 spot to reach the 13th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is in 5th place. Both are making good progress. Jacko is leading the race with a Lola T163 from 1969. It started in first position and has not yet been overtaken. The car's fastest lap is listed as 99.99, which suggests it is maintaining a strong pace. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Here Petuum is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Jade Zargaming is climbing up to 16th place. Adenat 44 and Eliciton 1095 are battling closely for 19th place. Kai Railfan is currently in 21st place, driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. TPKPA has just overtaken Balsamic Vin 283 and moved into 22nd place. The fight for 22nd is heating up with both racers close behind each other. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Jade Salgaming is gaining on Venom 1857, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Balsamic Vin 183 has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd position. Life and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for 8th place. Nerdy 416 is gaining on Sputnik NZ, closing the gap by over a second. The non 1857 has moved up one position to now be in 15th place. Sputnik NZ is gaining rapidly on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up one spot to 6th place. New for Life has also moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Solidar 991 are battling closely for 8th place. Balsamic Vintu 83 is advancing one spot to take 20th. Radi Surov is in 16th place driving a Group 5 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. They are currently about a second and a half behind Tug On It DTV and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 9th place. Tug On It DTV is gaining on Rowdy Zarov, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tug On It DTV and Rowdy Zarov are fighting closely for 17th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was some great driving. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1974 Shadow DN4 Can-Am. Also, hats off to Shadow Army for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Can-Am. Great job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1952 Kuzma Offie is that it was a racing car built for the Indianapolis 500, and it was known for its incredible speed and engineering innovation during its time. It combined a Kuzma chassis with Offenhauser power, which was a popular combination for race cars in the 1950s. This car is a great example of how racing technology evolved quickly during that era. Welcome back, Tenkomin and 704. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have a classic charm and a lot of racing history behind them. The 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, driven by 5N0 Guy, is known for its sleek design and agility, which could give it an edge on the Bristol track, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the Lightning Thief's 1952 Kuzma Offie is also a powerful contender, with its vintage robustness and potential for high speed. Considering the track layout at Bristol, which favors handling and maneuverability, I might lean towards Van Zerguy's Curtis Craft. But of course, with AI driving, surprises are always possible. And the performance can vary depending on how the algorithms handle the car's characteristics. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. Nebby 100 is starting on pole in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy car. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, it's Bumblebee in second, and Gina Jones in third. A better bloke is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. It's Bumblebee holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Gina Jones is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to second. Van Zerguy has surged to first place now. TPKA is close behind in second. Yamchubby Panda is in third, all making impressive moves forward. Batazara is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Kai Railfan is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Fortiafra is now in 29th place. Skozer Ups has moved up to 2nd place. Naturally Unlucky and Skozer Ups are battling closely for 2nd position. Catgirl TM and a Better Bloke are battling closely for the 16th position. Jackal and Takeda Kibri are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Amy is currently in 8th place. Budazero has overtaken a few cars and is now in 5th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 6th place. Maya is further back in 21st position. Skozer is now in the lead, pulling ahead slightly. TPPA is close behind, trying to find a way around Skozer. Maya has dropped back to 28th place, struggling a bit. The race remains very tight at the front, with TPPA and Skozer battling for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 16th place. Newforlife is advancing to 17th place. A Better Bloke and Newforlife are battling closely for the 17th spot. Van Zerguy is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They're currently in the 26th place and have a fastest lap of 0:19.679. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Congratulations to Skozer on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Skozarovs did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And great news for New for Life. You did the most overtakes today, which is fantastic. You get to claim the classic 1958 Maserati 250F. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The streets of Willow Extended has some tight corners and swift chicanes that demand a car that can maneuver quickly and stay responsive. Good grip and stability through corners are essential. Acceleration also plays a role, especially after the turns to maintain speed on the straights. Overall, a well-balanced car with sharp steering and reliable grip would perform best here. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back, Naibe. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite iconic from the early 70s, and each has its own strengths. The Matra MS 120B was known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight build, which could give it an edge on a track like Streets of Willow Extended. The Lotus 72C, on the other hand, was a highly innovative car with excellent handling and balance, especially on twisty sections. Considering the specific characteristics of the Willow Springs circuit, I'd probably lean towards the Lotus 72C because of its superior maneuverability and cornering ability. But the Matra's potential for speed on the straights shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close one, but I think the Lotus might have a slight advantage in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Extended. Quiz 44 is starting on pole in a 1971 Lotus 72C. Let's see how they hold up. Quiz 44 is leading the race, followed by Max Spirally in second place and Zap Brandigan in third. Wildrino and Bethraline are battling closely for fourth place. Dishonored Fox has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Dishonored Fox and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 9th. Buckybird and No for Life are fighting hard for 11th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 13th place. Beef Sliders has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Zap Brandigan and Quiz 44 are closely battling for the lead. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 17th place. Max Beerley is climbing up to 2nd place. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 17th. Amy is advancing to 22nd. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Lotus 72C. She started in 16th place and is currently in 12th. She's making steady progress through the field. Max Beerley has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Quiz 44 and Max Spirally are closely battling for the top spot. Beth Raylene has moved up one position and is now in 3rd place. Quiz 44 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Amazon Eliza has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Buckybird are battling closely for the 13th spot. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place. Amy has moved up to 20th place. The F1 1971 cars are close in performance, but the track at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Extended favors handling and aerodynamics. The top drivers are staying tight at the front, but overtakes are happening in the corners. The mix of car classes is creating some interesting battles, especially with the Ferrari and Brabham cars. Quiz 44 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Quiz 44 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Naiba is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B. They are currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.86. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 is racing in a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in the 22nd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds and 542 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 15th place. Amy and Dora Rogue are close together, fighting for 20th place. Amy is now in 19th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 21st place. Rogue and Aetion 1792 are close together, battling for 21st place. Zap Brandigan is climbing up to 3rd place. Beth Raylene and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 3rd. Dora Rogue is advancing to 21st place. Congratulations to Quiz 44 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Quiz 44 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race too. You get to claim the shiny 1971 Matra M.L. 120BA Everlasting Apex. You crushed it with the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the classic 1971 BRM P160. Great job, everyone! Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are from the same era, so it's going to come down to the driver's skills and how well the cars handle on the Daytona road course. The Stewart SF02 was known for its agility and good balance, while the Williams FW20 was a solid performer with a strong chassis. Considering Maya's experience with the SF2 and its reputation for precise handling, she might have a slight advantage on a technical track like this. But an Akisik's skill could certainly make things interesting. I'd give a small edge to Maya, but it's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Daytona Road Course, and Jabara Wanda is starting on pole in the 1998 Sauber C17. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Jabara Wanda in second, and Double in third. Yaboy Rwanda and Shadow Army are neck and neck for first place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take third. Gina Jones has also gained one position and is now in fifth. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into sixth place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are close together, fighting for fifth. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Sputnik NZ and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 13th place. Anarchy 6 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 15th place. LXAX8 is just ahead of Number for Life in 6th place. Ihave is slightly ahead of Sputnik NZ for 11th place. GT Swishman 33 is holding a narrow lead over Gary 17 for 16th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Double and Gina Jones are closely battling for that position. Zaldaldi Adha is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Sputnik, NZ and Aerotic are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to reach 13th. Gary 710 and JT Swishman 33 are fighting hard for 16th. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Anarchy 6 and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Monsieur Kapoor has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Rizaldi Atta and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. LXH and Teed and Nofila are fighting hard for 7th. Tukins Flora is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 17th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya and I are in a tight fight for 13th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Yaboya Rwanda and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd. Aerotech has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 14th place. JT Swish, Man 33, is now in 16th place. Amy is closing in on GT Swishman 33, looking for an overtake. Hingle McCringleberry and Tukins Flora are nose to tail for the 17th place. Amy is closing in on GC Swim 33, trying to make a move for the 15th spot. Bugs, Bunny, and Belpainty Beast are still neck and neck for 25th place. Yabai Rwanda and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Naibi are also close in the fight for 4th. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting win at Daytona Road Course. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Ada for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1998 Ferrari F300. A real beauty from F1 1998. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim a 1998 Stewart S F02 from F1 1998. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. This is a really interesting matchup with both drivers racing classic Ford GT40s from 1966. The M-Key, driven by Tenkamine 704, has some slight design and performance differences from the M-Key driven by Hingle McCringleberry. The M-Key is generally known for its improved aerodynamics and higher power output, which could give it an edge in this race. However, the skill of the AI drivers and how they handle the Camino Via do Montserrat full circuit will also play a big role. I think the M-Key might have a slight advantage due to its performance tweaks, but it will definitely come down to how well each AI manages the curves and straightaways. Who are you rooting for? Hey Ship Broman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at the Camino Via de Montserrat full circuit. What? Tenkamine 704. In the 1966, Ford GT40 M-Key is starting on pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. Tenkamine 704 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is now in 7th place. Backwoods Legit and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 10th place. Beam Streams has moved up to 16th place. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. So glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so prepare for some fast and fun competition. Enjoy the show. Maya has just overtaken for the lead. Tenkamine 704 is close behind in second place. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in third. Tenkamine 704 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has also advanced one position to 4th place. Kevin Zerogai is climbing up to 17th place. Shadow Army and Eddie Liv are battling closely for 9th place. Root Through Boy Gaming Studios has moved up one spot to take 18. Wolf of Aco is also climbing one spot to 21st. Eddie is climbing up to 8th place. Backwoods Legit has moved up to 11th place. Bean Streams and Cheryl Mizurosis are battling closely for 13th place. Tenkamen 704 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Cheryl Mizurosis has moved up to 12th place. Dynamite Styler 21 and Cheryl Mizurosis are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne Nebratsky and Arlo Coast are battling closely for the 15th position. Ken Fatig is climbing up the field, moving into the 21st spot. Amin Sons is driving a Jaguar XJ13 from 1966. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.669. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Amy is right behind Shadow Army, now just a few car lengths apart. The battle for 9th place is intense with both racers pushing hard. Wayne Nebratsky has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Backwoods Legit has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Backwoods Legit are battling closely for 10th place. Amin-san is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko and Amin-san are also fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, big congratulations to Tenkamen and 704. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned those cars. And shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You've earned that stunning 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Great effort from everyone today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the 1960B RMP48 is that it was one of the last Formula One cars to feature a front-engined layout, which was already becoming outdated by that time. Despite this, it was known for its innovative design and the use of a supercharged V8 engine, making it quite a unique and interesting piece of racing history. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Gordini T32 from 1955 has a classic charm and might have a little more power for the old school vibe. On the other hand, the Lotus 12 from 1958 is known for its handling and agility, especially on a course like Okutama Drift. I think it could come down to who handles the twists and turns better. I'm leaning towards the Lotus 12, because its lighter frame and better maneuverability might give it an edge on this course. But hey, that Gordini might surprise us with some unexpected speed. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Okutama Drift, and Amy's on pole position driving an old school 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how she handles it. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Gilded Sarcophagy in second, and Shipperman in third. Shipperman has moved up one spot to take second place, while Life has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Naiba has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Tenkamin 7 Hall has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Amin-san and Tenkamin 7 104 are closely battling for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1960s Scarab F1. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Jackal and Life are fighting hard for 4th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are close for 6th. Tankaman in 704. And Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 8th. Move for Life is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naiba and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 6th place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Tenkamen 704 and Naibi are battling tightly for 7th place. Naiba is now in 6th place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a Bugatti Type 251 from 1955. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Tenkamen 704 is driving a 1960 Cooper T53, known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. And Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Shipperman is leading comfortably with a strong lap time. Jackal is close behind in fourth, but he needs to find some extra speed to catch up in the final lap. Amundsen is racing a 1954 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:35.463. New Full Life is closing the gap and is now just behind the leader. Amy and New For Life are battling closely for second place. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. He's currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:35.927. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi just overtook another car to move into 3rd place. Nai is holding steady in 2nd, but Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap. The fight for 3rd is heating up. Chip Broman is leading the race in a 1955 Gordini T32. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:32.107 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Chip Broman is leading the race in a 1955 Gordini T32. They have a solid gap and the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're in strong control of the race. Gina Jones is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 251. She is currently in 8th place and has the slowest fastest lap among the top 10 drivers. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Naibe are now in a close fight for 5th position. Congratulations, Shibroma. You did an amazing job winning the race at Okutama Drift. Well done. Congratulations to Shiproman for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, great job on the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 1955 Gordini T32 and a special shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1960 Scarab F1 on board. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Okutama Drift is known for its tight turns and sharp corners, so a car that can navigate these curves smoothly without losing control would be ideal. Good suspension and responsive steering are key to maintaining speed through the twists and turns. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to quickly react and adapt to the track's demands would make a big difference in performance here. Hey there, alias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and want to watch the races with your viewers, you can do so freely. No need to ask for permission. Feel free to share the experience and enjoy watching these AI cars race together. Let's keep the fun going. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a little way to show your support and stand out in the chat. If you're interested, make sure to check out how to enable it. Thanks for being such awesome viewers. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Green, amber, red, yellow. It's great to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! A really easy way to support the stream for free is just by telling your friends or sharing the stream. It helps more people discover what we're doing here and keeps the fun going. Thanks so much for all your support. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen cars race. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been having a good day. This is a fun matchup. The Lamborghini Countach is known for its striking design and powerful V12 engine, which gives it a lot of speed and flair on the track. On the other hand, the Audi Sport Quattro, especially the 1984 model, has a reputation for agility and excellent handling, especially on tracks with sharp turns like Okutama Drift. Considering the car choices and their strengths, I think Wayne the Train and the Lamborghini might have a slight edge in raw speed. But Jazz's Audi could surprise us with its maneuverability, and might make up some ground on the twisty sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey Elite 403! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with us again. Hope you enjoy watching the AI race today. That's awesome! The race kicks off at the Okutama Drift track with Pizza Manoni, 134 in pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. Let's see how they race. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Pizza Manon 134 in first place, Tankamin and 74 in second, and someone in third. Aminsan is climbing to fourth place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to fifth. Wayne the Train is also up 2 spots, now in seventh. Wayne the Train and Drunon are battling closely for 6th place. Haha, looks like the chat is full of energy today. Jazz dropping some A-Racicle emotes while Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is feeling a bit down about the grid. Don't worry folks, it's all part of the fun. Who's rooting for a comeback or maybe a surprise race winner? Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Mist 149 has climbed to 7th place, moving up one spot. Jazz is in 9th place, also moving up one spot. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Kia Petuum is driving a Lancia Delta 4 Stradale, a classic rally car known for its turbocharged power and 4-wheel drive. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Kia Petuum is driving a Lancia Delta 4 Stradale, a car known for its rallying heritage and impressive handling. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Yunnan is driving a 1978 BMW M1, a classic sports car known for its sharp handling. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Elias X988 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and impressive straight-line speed. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position, but not challenging for the top spots yet. The track seems to favour the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Pete Simonone 134 and Tenkaminen 704, likely due to its technical corners and straight sections that reward high-speed stability. Pete Simonone 134 is leading the race in a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap so far and seem to be in control at the front. Elias X988 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kia Petuum is driving a Lancia Delta 4 Stradale, a rally legend known for its turbocharged power and all-wheel drive. They are currently in 8th place, struggling a bit with the pace, but still in the race. Wayne the Train is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds and 91 milliseconds. His race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. Kia Petuum is driving a Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to the leaders. Kia Petuum is driving a Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, a rally legend known for its turbocharged power and 4-wheel drive. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Jazz and Elias 698, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling a bit compared to others. Jazz is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Dotton. They're currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:34.6 T6. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, known for its high speed and handling. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is 1:30.381. The race looks competitive for them. Elias 698 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbo-charged V6 engine and strong acceleration. They are currently in 11th place, close behind Jazz and Elias 698's race seems steady, but challenging to move up further. Pitsamanona 134 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Elias X98 is driving a 1987 Buick GN. They are currently in 10th place. Close behind Jazz, and Elias 78's race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LMP 5000Q. He's currently in 6th place, and has been steadily moving up from his starting position of 9. His fastest lap is just under 1:30. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach LP 5000QV. He started in 9th place and is currently in 5th, showing good progress. His fastest lap is just under 1:30. Jazz is now just behind Janone, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. I see what you did there. Looks like the Lamborghini is holding its own pretty well. It's all about those surprise picks sometimes. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? Aminsan and someone are battling closely for 3rd place. Renan is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan is driving a 1978 BMW M, a classic sports car, known for its sharp handling and sleek design. They are currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and another racer are in a close fight for 4th. Mist 149 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Pete Simonon 134, with the quickest lap. The tighter corners might be challenging for some, as seen with Dronon and Mist 149, who are further back. Wayne the Train is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.912 seconds. His race looks steady, closing in on the top 5. Wayne the Train is in 6th place and has a good chance to catch Jazz, who is in 9th. Wayne's fastest lap is quicker than Jazz's, so he might close the gap soon. Renan is driving a 1978 BMW M1, which is known for its sleek design and balanced handling. Currently in 8th place, Renan is a bit behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:34.219. Jazz is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a classic rally car known for its agility. Jazz is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:33.4655. The race for Jazz seems to be stable so far. Wayne the Train is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:29.912. His race looks steady, closing in on the cars ahead. Wayne the Train is in 6th place, close behind Jazz, who is in 9th. Wayne has a slight pace advantage with his fastest lap, so he might catch up soon. Jazz needs to keep pushing to hold his position. Wayne the Train is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 1:29.91 seconds. His race looks steady, closing in on the top 5. Haha, looks like green, amber, red, yellow is having some fun with that irascible. I love how these races bring out the playful side in everyone. The suspense is building up as we hit the halfway point. Who's everyone rooting for? Leon is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, known for its high speed and handling. They're currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:30.381. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.531 seconds. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Eli Isaacson 88 is driving a 1987 Buick GMX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine. and impressive acceleration. They are currently in 11th place, close to the back, but maintaining a steady pace. Haha, it looks like Jazz is really making the chat lively today. Maybe he's trying to distract the racers, Rave style. Everyone's got their favorite drivers, but I think we're all just here for some good racing action. Who's your bet on to win it all? Tankkaminen 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.036. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. It's interesting how the track design can really shake things up, huh? Looks like Jazz is just enjoying the vibe, and Amundsen seems to think the drivers might have a smoother time without many curbs. I wonder if that plays into their racing style. Anyway, we're still watching that intense battle for the top. Who do you guys think will take it? Green, amber, red, yellow is under pressure with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on a competitor, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias 988 is making a move on Dranon, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is in 6th place, closing in on the top 5, while Jazz is in 8th. Wayne might have a chance to overtake Jazz if he keeps up the pace. Someone is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Dranon is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tankkaminen 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They're currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.036. Their race looks steady with a good pace, just behind the leader. Renan is driving a 1978 BMW M1, which is known for its sharp handling and classic design. They are currently in 10th place, close behind the pack, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling a bit with pace today. Jazz is gaining on Mist 149, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. Gearpetuum is catching up to Elias 988, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Tankkaminen 704 is gaining on Pete Samanon, 134, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Renan is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pete Samanon 34 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Gearpetuum is driving a 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 Stradale. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is 1:35.92. Amundsen's is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Wayne the Train and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Renan is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. He's currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds and 91 milliseconds. His race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 596 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Perpetuum is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S Forsterdale. They are currently in 8th place with a slower lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds. The race seems competitive, but Perpetuum is holding their position well. Ilias X988 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and strong acceleration. They are currently in 11th place, close to the back of the pack, but their fastest lap is 1:34.25, showing steady pace. Ilias X988 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be slightly behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.036. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 596 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with consistent lap times. Gitzaman 134 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance. Mist 149 is driving a Renault 5 Turbo, a classic hot hatch known for its agility and turbocharged power. They're currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:32.937, so they're maintaining a steady pace but still working to improve their position. Haha, looks like Green Amber Red Yellow might be having some trouble climbing up the ranks. This race is heating up, but it's still anyone's game. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? Amundsen is advancing to 2nd place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take third. Wayne the Train is also moving up 2 spots to fourth. Elias 988 is driving a 1987 Buick GS, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and muscle car style. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be struggling a bit with lap times compared to the leaders. Amin Sons is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach Lamborghini 5000 QV. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Pizamanon 134 is leading the race in a 1984 Ferrari 288 G2. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:28.717 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Wayne the Train is holding on to 4th place, just behind the top 3. Jazz is in 8th, a bit further back. Wayne has a good chance to catch up if he keeps the pace, but Jazz needs some overtakes to close the gap. Pizza Manon 134 is leading the race in a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, they have the fastest lap so far with a 1:28.717 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Mist 149 is driving a Renault 5 Turbo, known for its lightweight and turbocharged engine. They are currently in 8th place, with a slower fastest lap compared to the leaders. The race for Mist 149 seems challenging but steady. Jazz is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Kia Petuum is also closing in on Elias S98, both reducing their gap steadily. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QB. He's currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap among the top 5 drivers. His race looks strong with consistent pace. Amin Sun is gaining on Pizza Man 134, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is catching up to Amin Sun, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Someone is close behind, and they are battling hard for that 3rd spot. Tenkaman 704 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gepetum is driving the Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, a classic rally car known for its turbocharged engine and 4-wheel drive. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Shannon, and just ahead of Elias 98. The race looks competitive with Kia Petuum trying to move up. Kizamanon 134 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Tenkamane 704 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Kia Petuum is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Drinon is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985. He's currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. His race looks competitive so far. He's driving a 1987 Russ CTR Yellowbird, known for its high performance and distinctive design. They are currently in 6th place, close behind Wayne the Train. The race looks competitive with White and Dan Ministerial Assistant. Welcome back, Frostbiter 356. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wayne the Train is in 3rd place and closing in on the leaders, while Jazz is in 8th. Wayne has a good chance to catch up if he keeps the pace. Jazz needs to find some speed to stay ahead. Jazz is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro.IE. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Wayne the Train is in 3rd and has a faster lap than Jazz, so he's closing the gap. Jazz is in 9th. So Wayne has a good chance to catch up if he keeps the pace. Rinon is now in 7th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Kitsaman 134 is leading the race in a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:28.77 and are maintaining a strong lead. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time among the retro street cars at 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 0.6 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position and a quick lap. Pizza 34 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 5. The race looks competitive with Tenkamen in 704 maintaining a strong position. Wayne the Train is in 3rd and closing the gap on the leader. Jazz is in 10th, but gaining ground. It's a tight battle between them. Amin-san is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29.531 seconds. Tenkamena 704 is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Mist 149 is gaining on Junon with a 1.5 second reduction. Elias 698 is driving a 1987 Buick Z-Nex, known for its turbocharged V6 and strong straight-line speed. Their race seems challenging, as they are in 10th place and have a slower fastest lap compared to many ahead. Green, amber, red, yellow is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Mist 149 is gaining on Junon, closing the gap steadily. Elias 698 is driving a 1987 Buick GMX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and muscle car style. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 34 seconds and 25 hundredths. The race seems competitive, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985, Der Tostoi. He's currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. His race looks competitive so far. Tenkamena 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:30.036, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive for them. Amin-san is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP5000 QV, starting from 5th place. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, showing strong pace. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.424. Their race looks steady so far. Jazz is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, known for its Quattro all-wheel drive system, which gives it good traction. Currently in 11th place, Jazz is maintaining a steady pace with a best lap time of 1:33.465. The race seems competitive with close gaps between the drivers. Miss 149 is driving a Renault 5 Turbo, a classic hot hatch known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine. Their race seems a bit challenging as they're in 8th place and have the slowest fastest lap time among the top 10. Hey Nerdy 416, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Aminson's car is a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.531 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. He is currently in third place and has the third fastest lap time in the race. Wayne the Train is in third and has a faster lap than Jazz, so he's closing the gap. Jazz is holding 8th but might need a mistake from Wayne to stay ahead. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. He's currently in third place and has the third fastest lap time in the race. Aminson is gaining on Pizza Manon 134, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Tenkaman 704, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 is approaching Drenone, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.424. The race looks competitive for them. Pizzaman 134 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win unless he makes a mistake. Pizzaman 134 is leading comfortably and maintaining the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace. Miss 149 is driving a Renault 5 Turbo from 1984. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.937. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Miss 149 is gaining on Drenone, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is also closing the gap on Elias's 98, getting closer with each lap. One is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. They're currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time among the retro street cars, with a 1:30.381. Their race looks competitive so far. Aminson is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q Phi, starting from 5th position. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Pizza Man 134. Their fastest lap is 1:29.531, showing strong pace. Tenkaman 704 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time among the retro street cars. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Is driving the 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, which is known for its high performance and agility. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is 1:30.381. The race looks competitive with them staying in the mix. Elias 988 is driving a 1987 Buick GN, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and muscle car style. Their race is currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 25 hundredths. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.424. Their race looks steady so far. Elias X988 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, a powerful American muscle car known for its turbocharged V6 engine. They are currently in 10th place, close behind Jazz. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 34 seconds, so they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985. He's currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. His race looks competitive so far. Elias X98 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and muscle car style. They are currently in 10th place, close behind Jazz and ahead of Perpetuum. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. The Retro Street Cars class is competitive with a mix of high-performance classics. The track favors skilled drivers over raw speed, as seen with the Ferrari leading and Porsche contenders close behind. Car variety keeps the race dynamic. Woom is driving a 1987 Rough CT-R Yellowbird, known for its high performance and iconic design. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5 racers, with a fastest lap of 1:30.381. Their race seems steady, maintaining a strong position in the midfield. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Tank Kaminen 704 is catching up to Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 1:40 seconds. The Retro Street Cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-speed classics and unique models. The track's tight turns and drift elements likely favor experienced drivers and well-handling cars, which explains the close gaps and some slower lap times from older or less agile cars. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Tenka Minen 704, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 is also making progress on Drenone, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.424. The race looks competitive for them. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders like Pizza Manone 134 and Tank Pullman in 704. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Green Amber Red Yellow is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks. Elias X98 is gaining on Drenone quickly, closing the distance by over a second. Welcome back, Etrivan. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. The Retro Streetcars class is showcasing a mix of high-performance classics and some slower models. The top positions are dominated by iconic supercars, like the Ferrari and Lamborghini, indicating that car choice significantly impacts race outcome. The track's technical nature likely favors well-handling, high-speed cars, giving an edge to the more powerful and agile vehicles. Pizza Manone 134 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Jazz is racing in an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the racer in 10th. Their fastest lap is 1:33.465 instead. The track seems to favor high-speed stability, with the top drivers maintaining close lap times. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities. The track seems to favor the classic retro cars with the top positions, especially the Ferrari and Lamborghini, indicating a balance of speed and handling. The tighter corners might be challenging for some of the older models, affecting overtaking and lap times. Haha, looks like someone's got the air racy energy today. Maybe they're feeling the need for a turbo boost, or just having fun with the chat. Keep those emotes coming, folks. Who do you think is going to take the top spot before the race ends? Wayne the Train is driving the Lamborghini Countach from 1985. DOS. He's currently in 3rd place, and has the 3rd fastest lap time. His race looks competitive so far. Tankaman in 7 and 4 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:30.036, which shows solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on 10 Kamanin 704, and now only about a second behind. Elias X98 is also closing in on Trino, cutting the distance to just a second. Tenka Menon 704 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Someone is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985. He's currently in third place and has the third fastest lap time. His race looks competitive so far. The Ananan client, and 1987, Rough CT our Yellowbird Dotto. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap among the retro street cars with a time of 1:30.381. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top contenders. Wayne the Train is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Tenkamen and Thor. Someone is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow quickly. Rinon is driving a 1978 BMW M1, which is known for its sharp handling and classic design. They are currently in 8th place with a slower, fastest lap time compared to the leaders. The race for Janone seems to be challenging, but they are staying competitive. Elias X98 is driving a 1987 Buick GX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and muscle car style. They are currently in 10th place, close behind Jazz, but their fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Pete Samanon. Zones 34 is leading the race in a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:28.717 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Wayne the Train is holding a solid 3rd place, but Jazz is close behind in 10th. Wayne might have a slight edge, but Jazz could still make a move in the final stretch. Wayne the Train is gaining on Pete Samanon 134 and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Elias 988 and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Pete Samanon 134, cutting the distance by over a second. Kia Petuum is also closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by nearly a second and a half. Pete Samanon 34 is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Looks like someone's really vibing with the Erasium though. That roof Yellowbird is holding strong in the middle of the pack. This race is getting intense, and I can't wait to see who pulls ahead in the final laps. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your car. It looks like everyone's having a good time in chat. The Erase emotes really add some flair to the chat. Love seeing all the energy. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot next? Maybe one of those turbocharged Porsches? That's fantastic! Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Amin. That was an exciting race, and they really showed some great skill out there. And a big shout out to Pizza Manon, 134 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, a true classic. Wayne the Train, you had an incredible race. You took the victory in the bet race, so you can claim the 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP5000Q V+. Your ability to overtake so many cars earned you another Countach. That's some impressive driving right there. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Okutama Drift Track is that it's set in a beautiful mountain area with stunning natural scenery. The track's design takes advantage of the twists and turns of the terrain, making it both challenging and visually impressive for drivers. It's a favorite among drift enthusiasts because of its unique layout and the way it blends racing with nature. Both drivers are driving big trucks from 2011, so it's going to be interesting to see how they handle the track. The Chevrolet Silverado and the Toyota Tundra are both quite similar in size and power, but the Silverado is known for having a slightly more aggressive engine and a bit more road presence. That could give Tenkamen in 704 an edge if they can manage the weight and handling through the twists and turns. On the other hand, Frostbite D356 or Maya might have an easier time maneuvering, because of the Tundra's possibly better handling and balance. It's a close call, but I'll lean slightly towards Tenkamen in 704, taking the win thanks to the Silverado's reputation for power. But of course, in these AI races, anything can happen with the driving style and strategy. Big thanks to Green Amber Red Yellow for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Okutama Drift. The NASCAR Trucks class is racing, and Ship Roman, also known as Amy, is starting in the pole position driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Chip Roman has taken the lead right from the start. Naibe is in second place, closely followed by Tenkaminen 704 in third. The race is already heating up. Frostbiter 356 has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th. Gina Jones has climbed to 9th. Mist 149 is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Chip Roman and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Chip Roman is now in first place. Naibe has moved up to second place. Tenkaminen 704 is in third place. The race is heating up. Frostbiter 356 has surged to the front, now in first place. Gina Jones has climbed to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is in 6th, also making a move forward with 3 overtakes. Tenkaminen 704 is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd. Todd R. Gardner is in 4th. The race is heating up. Tenkaminen 704 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Chip Roman are fighting hard for the 9th place. Tenkaminen 704 has just moved up to first place. Gina Jones is now in second place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to third place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the 11th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their lap times haven't been recorded yet, so it looks like they might be still finding their pace. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 9th place with a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is not recorded, which suggests they might be struggling a bit. Tenkaminen 704 is leading comfortably, but Frostbite 356 is close behind in 8th place. Frostbite needs a good move to catch up in the final lap. Tenkaminen 7-4 is holding a strong lead, but Frostbite 356 is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle with just 1 lap to go. Gina Jones is currently in second place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. She has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:22.061, indicating she's pushing hard and making good progress. Gina Jones is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead in first place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Miss 149 is driving a Chevrolet Silverado. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to others. Congratulations to Tenkaminen 704 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Todd Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Dodge Ram. And Tenkaminen 704. Great job on winning the bet race, so you get a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Plus, Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes. So that's another awesome reward for you with the Silverado. Everyone ran an amazing race today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since airless reverse likely includes tight corners and tricky turns, a car that can maneuver smoothly and stay still at high speeds would perform best. Good grip on the road and responsive steering are key here to navigate the twists confidently. Power is important too, but not as much as being able to control the car precisely through the complex sections. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS is a classic with a reputation for solid acceleration and handling, especially in a race like this. On the other hand, the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger is also a strong contender with its powerful engine and lightweight design. Considering the race on airless reverse, which has its twists and turns, I would lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Nova SS because of its balance and early muscle car appeal. But the Charger surely has a chance if it manages to leverage its power effectively. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ailes Reverse. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. It's gonna be exciting to see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right at the start. Etraven is in second place, closely behind her. Naibe is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Naibe has moved up one spot to take second place. Etraven and Naibe are battling closely for second. Rizaltia Adha has also gained one position, now in fourth. Etraven has moved up to second place. Rizalti Adha is now in third. Jackal has climbed to seventh place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army is now in sixth place. Naibe and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth place. Naibe moves up one spot to take fifth place. Jackal and Jazz are battling closely for seventh place. Etraven is currently in second place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are close behind Gina Jones and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Jackal has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Jazz and Jackal are close together fighting for seven. New for Life and Maya are also battling tightly for ninth. Jazz is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger .type. They are currently in sixth place, holding steady and staying close to the top five. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to second place. Jazz has advanced to sixth place. New for Life is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro. They are currently in second place, and seem to be closing the gap on the leader. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1966 Shelby GT 350. She has maintained her position from the start, and is setting the pace for others. Naibe is currently in fifth place, with a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Their fastest lap is 1:34.609. The race looks competitive with Naibe holding a solid position. Etraven is in second place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They have a fastest lap of 1:35.572 and are closely chasing Gina Jones. The race looks competitive with Etraven staying strong behind the leader. And Wu for Life has moved up to 8th place. And Wu for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. They are currently in 6th place, and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:33.716. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. The SCCA cars are closely matched, with the Shelby GT 350 leading, but the Valiant Chargers and Holden Monroe staying competitive. The reverse track likely favors the lighter, more agile cars, helping the Shelby and Chrysler Valiant Chargers stay at the front. Todd Gardner is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, showing solid pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.203. It looks like they are trying to catch up, but still have some ground to make up. No for Life is in 8th place and has a faster lap than Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle is a bit behind, but still close. It's a tight battle. Welcome back, Virusback. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to catch some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. And congratulations to NW for Life for recording the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, SCCA. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster S. It's known for its excellent balance, sharp handling, and strong performance on twisty circuits like Wakefield Park. Its mid-engine layout gives it great agility, which is essential for a tight track. While some of the other cars are powerful or quick in a straight line, I think the Porsche's controllability and cornering ability would give it an edge in a race on this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are quite the contrasting cars. The Hennessy Venom F5 is a beast with incredible speed and power, perfect for sprinting down Wakefield Park's straightaways. Meanwhile, the Porsche 718 Boxster S is known for its agility and handling around tight corners. If this race emphasizes straight-line speed, I might lean towards Amy and her Venom 5. But if skillful maneuvering and sharp turns come into play, Todd's Porsche could hold its own. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park, and Gina Jones is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. Let's see how she does against those newer, faster cars. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Etrivern is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position. Etrivern has moved up to take the lead in first place. Gina Jones and Etrivern are closely battling for the top spot. Maya has advanced one position and is now in ninth place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Todar Gardner and Maya are now battling closely for 8th. Lyra Speck is climbing 2 spots and is now in 10th. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is advancing one position to 6th. Todar Gardner is also climbing one spot to 8th. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Lyra Speck has moved up to 6th place, gaining ground. Gina Jones is leading the race in 1st place. Lyra Speck is charging up to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Tenkamin 704 is also making a strong move, climbing to 4th after passing 4 cars. Mist 149 is gaining ground, moving up to 6th with 4 overtakes. Etraven has taken the lead, moving up 9 places to 1st. Shadow Army is also climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 2nd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are now battling closely for the 2nd position. Vera Speck is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 4 spots and is now in 3rd. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Tenkamin 704 has moved up to 4th. Mist 149 is in 5th. New for Life is currently in 4th place with a 2008 Subaru Impreza War XSTI. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is making a strong move and has overtaken 7 cars to reach the front. Vera Speck and Amy are now nose to tail, battling hard for the lead. Welcome back, Gale Pack 41. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. New for Life is gaining on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 5 seconds. The Yospec has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Nufa Life, and the gap is shrinking. Etraven is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.6 second reduction. Virus is leading the race, with a 2020 Hennessy Venom Elf 5. They have the fastest lap so far, 1 minute, 5:53 seconds. Their race looks strong and consistent. Mist 149 and 10 Kamen and 704 are battling closely for third place. Etrevern is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. I am closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations to Virusspec on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, Virusspec really outdid themselves today. They managed to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes. That's an incredible Triple Crown achievement. Congratulations! Since Virusspec has been so dominant, they get to claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, a fantastic modern street car. And good news, I also won the bet race, so I get to claim the same amazing car. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same year, and are quite competitive in their own right. The Renault S18 has a reputation for good handling and agility, which can be a real advantage on a circuit like Bode International. The Haas-Ley F18 is also a solid contender with decent speed and stability. Given the track's mix of sweeping bends and long straights, I might lean toward Frostbite 356's Renault, because its design tends to favor agile cornering. However, Gamer Midda's Haas could surprise us with a strong pace if they capitalize on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Boot International Circuit, and leading the pack is Shadow Army in the pole position. He's driving a 2018 Toro Rosso ATR13. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amy in second, and Hugger 3 in third. Dalepack 41 has moved up one spot to take third place. Herd 3 and Dalepack 41 are closely battling for third. Edgerivern has also gained one position and is now in fifth. Pero Gamadach is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Todar Gardner is also moving up, now in 17th place. Dalepack 41 has gained one spot, and is now in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, and is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has gained one position, and is now in the 9th place. Mist 149 has also moved up one spot, and is now in the 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 19th place. Gina Jones and Game Bloated On are battling closely for 6th place. Cheru Gamadesach and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Game Bloated On and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Detoxins and Game Bloated On are fighting hard for 7th. Hugger 3 and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Detoxins has gained one position, and is now 7th. Maya has also moved up one spot to 14th. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 13th. Gina Jones is closing in on Edgerivern, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Shero Gamadesach is also climbing one spot to reach 14th place. Taggart 3 is gaining on Amy, and has cut the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Sassiter, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hingle Me Kringleberry, narrowing the distance steadily. Narech Society has moved up to 8th place. Terogamaza has also gained one position, and is now in 14th place. Mist 149 and Sherogamirzak are battling closely for 13th place. Wyvern and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 is climbing up to 13th. Maya is also moving up to 14th. Game Lodadon is in the Red Bull R B14. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 34 seconds and 353 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Welcome back, Eric Overseer. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Murph Society is gaining on Moo for life and closing the gap by 1 second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 16. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Frostbite to 356 and reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Miller F Society has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Gina Jones and Herd 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Mama F Society and Detoxins are fighting hard for 7th. Nerfy Life and Mama F Society are also in tight contest for 8th. Congratulations to Delpac 41 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Delpac 41 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Frostbite 356 for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2018 Renault RS18 from F1 2018. Also, well done to Todd R. Gardner for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2018 Haas V F18 from F1 2018. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Sure. A fun fact about the Anderstorp track is that it has one of the longest straights of any circuit used in major racing events. This allows cars to reach impressive top speeds, making it a thrilling place for high-speed races. It was also the host of the Swedish Grand Prix in the 1970s, which added to its racing history. Both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Lola T70 Mark I EB-GT is known for its agility and speed, especially on twisty circuits. The Ford GT40 MK4 on the other hand, has a reputation for stability and endurance, making it a tough competitor. Given the track is Anderstorp, which has a good mix of curves and straights, I think it could come down to driver skill and how well the cars handle the corners. My bet would be on the Lola 70 if the driver can capitalize on its agility. But the Ford GT40 shouldn't be underestimated. It might just have the edge in overall stability. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at understood. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her 1970 Lola T70 Mark Only B Jet Hetida. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Viruspec in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Etruaven has moved up to fifth. New for Life is now in seventh. Maya is holding steady in fifth place. Maya is closing the gap on the top four. Lil Sprout is now in seventh place, just behind New for Life. They are battling closely for sixth and seventh. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jackal is also making a move, now in 11th. Era Cobra Seat is gaining ground, now in 12th. Etruaven is in 5th place with a 1969 Lola T70 Mark 1 Su. Their race seems steady so far, maintaining a solid position without major issues. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK40. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Lil Sprout and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Esley is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 10 cars. Shadow Army and Etruaven are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Aisley is making a strong move and has just taken the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Exley are now in a close fight for the top spot. Viruspec is dropping back to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 4th place. Era Cobrasate has advanced to 11th place. Mist 149 is now in 12th place. Era Cobrasate is driving a Porsche 917K, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 15th place, so their race seems to be steady, but they still have room to move up. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is 1:43.159. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Maya is in 7th place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917K. She has a fast lap of 1:42.949 and is currently closing in on the cars ahead. Lil Sprout has moved up to 3rd place. Rizati Adha is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is right behind Amy, now just a second apart. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Miss 149 is gaining on Cobra C, closing the distance by 2.3 seconds. For Life and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko is closing in on Tadar Gardner, cutting the gap down by over a second. Etravern is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Lil Sprout and Etrariven are battling closely for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Maya and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Ingo McRingleberry is gaining on M. Roofer Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Cobra C and Miss 149 are battling closely for 11th place. My car is holding steady in 6th place, en route for life. Just overtook a car to move into 5th place. Ingo McRingleberry is now in 8th place after a nice pass. Maya is trying to recover from her earlier setback. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And for the drivers who finished in the top spots, remember you can claim your cars now. Shadow Army, since you won the bet race, you're eligible to claim the awesome 1967 Ford GT40 MK from the prototypes of 1970. Oh. Well done, everyone. That was an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on seeing which car will dominate the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Etroivan with the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4 has a classic sports car vibe. It might have some advantages in handling and agility on a tight circuit like Villarreal. Guilt. On the other hand, Rizal Diata with the 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G2 Core will bring some modern engineering and potentially more speed in straightaways. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Panos might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Hyundai's power could make it competitive, especially in the open sections. Overall, I'd lean towards the Panos Esperant for its agility around the tight corners, but it should be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. ICE, in that sleek 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are ICE in first place, Move for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Roger Bar 302 are battling closely for 9th place. Todar Gardner is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Maya and Todar Gardner are also fighting hard for 11th place. Niffer Life is holding a slight lead over ICE at the front. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Naiba has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Tenkamlin 704 now. They're battling closely for 5th place. Virosbek is trying to defend his position against Caffeinated Car for 19. Etroeven is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rafael is driving a Nissan 370Z Mercedes AMO GT4. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Roger Bar 302 is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Etroeven is in 15th, and Rizal Diata is in 18th. Etroeven has a slight edge, but it's close. They need to stay focused for the final lap. ICE is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in 4th place and started in 1st. Their race seems steady, maintaining a strong position without major overtakes so far. Amy and strutting Jarl are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is advancing, now in 11th place. Tatar Gardner and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Tatar Gardner is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4 Tour. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jekyll is driving a 2015 Nissan 370 Nissimo GT4. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now just a second behind Cheese and Dashau. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 14.414 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is getting closer to Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 15th place. Ice is climbing to 4th place. Amy and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for 7th. Etrovern is advancing to 12th. Naibe is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 2nd place. Amy is just ahead of Strutting Jarl, with only a car length between them for 7th place. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Amy and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Roger Bath 302 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. Well done! Wow, Naibe really pulled off an amazing triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is a fantastic achievement. Congrats to Naibe for such an incredible performance. And congratulations to Etrovern for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 26 Panos Esperanti GT4. Great job to everyone out there today. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1970s, street cars in racing were often heavily modified versions of the cars you could buy at the dealership, but they still kept some of their original features. This era saw the rise of muscle cars like the Chevrolet Camaro and Ford Mustang becoming famous in racing circles. It was the time when car manufacturers really started to push the limits of performance and style, making racing even more exciting and accessible for fans and drivers alike. Hey everyone! Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see which one will race to victory. Hurry up and get your choice in. Looking at the stats, Amundsen has quite a bit more experience with 75 races and a win record of 7. While that might not seem huge, it shows they've been around and know how to race under these conditions. Tug on It DTV, on the other hand, doesn't have much information available, so it's a bit of a mystery how they perform. Given what we know, I'd probably lean towards Amundsen having a slight edge because of their experience. But with AI, anything can happen. And sometimes the less experienced driver can surprise us. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. Let's see how it performs. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Mist 149 in second place, and Amundsen is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Wyvern is climbing fast into 7th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Tug on It DTV has gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Etriven is narrowing the gap to New for Life by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, just behind the top 10. Maya and Jackal are still neck and neck for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. New for Life is now in 5th place. Etriwiven has moved up to 6th. Jackal is in 7th. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tenkamainen 704 are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Donna Harmon, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on a Treven, closing the gap to just under a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 11th place. Tug On It DTV is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, which is a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. The race seems competitive with Tug On It DTV maintaining a strong position. Immelforth is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is closing in on Donna Harmon, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Tenkamainen 704 is moving up to 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Donna Harmon, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on a Treven, closing the gap to just under a second. Amundsen is also catching Donna Harmon, the gap shrinking by over a second. Amy is currently in 9th place with a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. The race looks competitive, and she's closing the gap on the cars ahead. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:41.142. Her race looks competitive, staying close behind the leaders. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Donna Harmon has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground fast. Thank you so much, Stanley Benham, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Tug On It DTV is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd. New Full Life has also climbed to 4th. Jackal is climbing up to 11th place. Miraspec is now 12th place. Amundsen has moved into 13th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Tug On It DTV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 places to take 5th. I am also up 2 spots, now in 6th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Tug On It DTV, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Tenkamainen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldiata on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage street car, a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X out. Also, kudos to myself for making the most overtakes. I can claim the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Great race, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is completely different from the next, which makes every race full of surprises. You never know what kind of car you'll get, so drivers have to adapt quickly and use their skills to handle anything from a tiny, nimble car to a big, powerful one. It keeps the races exciting and unpredictable. Hey Jumbo Finn! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, that sounds incredible. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 will really add a new layer of excitement to the racing. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !Harry Rap in chat to get more info. This is going to be a lot of fun for everyone following along. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from your choices, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove the third car, you would type !remove 3. Make sure to do it quickly so your favorite cars stay in the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times each week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in the details for these events, make sure to check out our Discord. All the information you need is there. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a really long race. It's a great chance to see some intense racing and cheer on the cars. I highly encourage everyone who wants to stay in the loop and join us for these races to hop on the Discord and stay updated. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. That's a tough one. The KTM. Known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, which could give Todd Gardner an edge on a technical track like Dijon-Prenois. Meanwhile, the BMW M346 is a classic with a powerful engine and solid performance, especially in straight-line speed. I'm leaning toward Todd Gardner for his agility, but the BMW's raw power might help him make up ground on the straights. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at the Dijon-Prenois GP track. Canal 77, also known as TTV Joey, is starting on pole in a 2003 Ferrari 360. Let's see how they do. Verspec has taken the lead right from the start. Canal 77 is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early on. Jan Bofin is climbing fast into second place. Etriven has made a big move into third place. Naiba is also advancing, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Mist 149 is right behind, closing the gap. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone has gained a position to take 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The gap between the Spanish Inquisition and the chasing car is shrinking by 3.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 3 car. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 10th place, passing 4 cars. Tankaman M704 has advanced to 16th place, overtaking 5 cars. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 and the other driver are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has advanced 2 positions and is now in 12th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 4th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Todd Gardner, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gyrospec and Jambofin are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elias X98 is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Gyrospec has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Etrovern has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Etrovern's gap is shrinking fast with that quick closing. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped significantly, now in 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Etrovern's being caught up by the chaser, closing in by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Nalga 77, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining fast on Nalga 77. Gyrospec and Etrovern are locked in a close fight for the lead. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Jambofin is on a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Etrovern fast, reducing it by 12 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also making progress, moving up 3 positions to 14. The Spanish Inquisition is now in third place. Ilias X98 has moved up to fourth. Nalga 77 is in fifth after climbing one spot. Etruaven is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, now just a few seconds behind. Jambofin has moved up 4 positions to 16. Knalga 77 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X98 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for third place. Etruaven is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Etruaven is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap significantly. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to third place. Naiber is narrowing the distance to Tenkminen 704, making a strong push. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gina, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Jambofin is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 7 positions. Tenkminen 704 is rapidly catching up to Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, now within striking distance. Someone is also closing in on Viruspec, inching closer by 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly catching Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Someone is gaining on Viruspec, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Tenkminen 704 has moved up 1 place to 5th position. Viruspec's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in by 3 seconds. Tenkminen 704 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Etruaven is making a move on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Etruaven is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Jambofin is closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing the gap by 9.3 seconds. Tenkminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:41.362. The race looks competitive for them so far. Elias 98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Maya is catching up to Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Drenone, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Elias X988 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Tenkminen 704, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Yambofin has climbed up one spot and is now in the 13th position. Herospec's gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Etruwiran has moved up one spot to 6th place. Maya is closing in on Todar Gardner, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Herospec's gap is shrinking fast with the approaching car. Tenkaman in 704 is closing in on Elias X98 steadily. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Elias X98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Etruwiran has moved up one spot to 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by just over a second. Elias X98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Etruwiran is catching up to Tenkamin in 704, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Naibe is also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 is catching up to Elias X98, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Etruwiran, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on another racer, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Unoan is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 4th place. Elias X98 has moved into 2nd place. Hammond 7 Hori has climbed into 3rd place. The race is tightening up at the front. Jambofin is gaining on No View for Life and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is catching up to someone ahead, closing the gap slightly. Tenkaman in 704 is also closing in on Elias X98, making the race more intense. Jambofin is closing in on Onmu for Life, rapidly, cutting the gap by 17.2 seconds. Etruwiran has moved up one spot to take 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained one position, now in 5th. Jambofin is gaining on Wu for Life. The gap is shrinking fast. Tenkamin in 700 is closing in on Elias S98, closing the distance steadily. Knalga 77 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, making up ground quickly. Jambofin is gaining on Mu for Life rapidly, closing the gap by 18.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Etruwiran, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Etriven is gaining fast on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Todd R. Gardner is also making moves on Naibe, narrowing the distance significantly. Yambofine is rapidly catching in Wu for life. Now just a few seconds behind. Etrivan has moved up to 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is closing the gap on Naibe, now only 2 seconds apart. Yambofine is gaining fast on Wu for life, now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Veraspec is also making moves, closing in on Naga 77. Elias X988 is gaining on the leader, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X988 and the current leader are battling for 1st place. Meanwhile, Etriven is closing in on Elias X988, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Yambofine is rapidly approaching Jackal, cutting the distance by 19 seconds. Etriven has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Etriven has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Elias X98 has moved up to 2nd place. Someone and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd position. Jambofine is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap to just under 14 seconds. Someone has overtaken to take 2nd place. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Elias X98, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tenkamen 74 is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking fast. Knaga 77 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance significantly. Yambofine is catching up to Amy, reducing the gap by over 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Tenkamen 704, and is now just a few seconds behind. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, and is making a strong push. Tenkamen 704 is catching up to Elias X98, and the gap is narrowing. Amy is now in 4th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd. Tenkamen 704 has taken 3rd. Someone just overtook for the lead. Etriven is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jambofin has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Virospek is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambofin is gaining on. Amy, closing the gap by 14.3 seconds. Tenkamin 704 is catching up to Eliasix 98, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Nalga 77 is gaining on a Truiven, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Virospek is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now less than 10 seconds behind. Jambofin is catching up to Amy, with the gap down to 17.5 seconds. Virospek is rapidly catching Everlasting Apex, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Etrivern has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now only 2.1 seconds apart. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Virospek is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, and the distance is getting smaller. Iliasix 98 is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Drunon is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Iliasix 98 has just moved up to 1st place. Tenkaman in 700 has also climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Etrivern is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Jambofin is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 14.5 seconds. Someone is approaching Tenkamin in 704, narrowing the gap by a little over 1 second. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining on Eliasx 98, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now less than 1 second behind. Maya is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance to just over 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on someone fast, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Virospek is catching up to Funny Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. Someone is closing in on Tenkaman in 704, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Raven is gaining on Naga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Naibe. The gap is shrinking fast. Jambofin is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by over 16 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Drunon, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Virospek is catching up to Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by 13 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Eliassus 98 and closing the gap quickly. Naibe is catching up to Todar Gardner steadily. Etruwin is also making a move, closing in on Naibe. Etruwin is rapidly catching Naibe. The gap is shrinking fast. Viruspec is closing in on Bugs Bunny, making up ground quickly. Knaga 77 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Etruwin is gaining on Naibe, now just over 6 seconds behind. Viruspec is closing in on Bugs Bunny, less than 10 seconds now. Rinon is catching up to Shadow Army, with a gap down to 2.5 seconds. Etruwin is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Maya is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take second place. Alias X98 is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Viruspec is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the distance by over 7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also catching up to Amy, reducing the gap by about 6.5 seconds. Viruspec is gaining fast on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Etruwin is gaining on Maya rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Knaga 77 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition by 3 seconds. Naibe is also closing in on Todar Gardner, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining fast, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Etruwin is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by over 7 seconds. Viruspec is also making moves, reducing the gap to Bugs Bunny by about 7.5 seconds. Etruwin is gaining rapidly on Maya, the gap shrinking by over 10 seconds. Viruspec is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the distance by nearly 9 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambofien is catching up to Shadow Army, getting closer with each lap. Tenkamine 704 is making a move, closing in on the car ahead by a small margin. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Viruspec is catching Everlasting Apex, closing by over 6 seconds. Jambofien is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 12 seconds. Elias X98 is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Virospec and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th place. Yambofin is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Virospec has moved up 1 spot to 11. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Drenome, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Virospec is rapidly catching up to Maya. The gap is shrinking fast. Naibi is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing in by over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing the distance on Naibi, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Naibi and is now just a few seconds behind. Virospec is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Tenkamane 704, and the distance between them is narrowing. Virospec is gaining on Maya, now just over 5 seconds behind. Yambofin is closing in on Bugs Bunny, with a similar gap of around 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Tenkamane 704, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Tenkamane 74 is gaining rapidly on their target, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Todar Gardner, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Virospec is making a strong move towards Maya, closing the gap by over 7 seconds. Yambofin is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Someone is closing in on LESS 98, reducing the distance by just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Naibi are battling closely for 6th place. Etrivan is gaining fast on Todar Gardner, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Elias X988, closing the gap slightly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Tenkamane 704, closing the gap to just under 19 seconds. Green, Amber and Yellow is closing in on Nalga 77, now within 7 seconds. Etrivan is catching up to Todar Gardner, with less than 7 seconds separating them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nalga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on LES X98, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamane 704 is also making progress, closing in on another racer by 1.40 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nalga 77, and closing the gap rapidly. Etrivan is making a strong move towards Todar Gardner, closing over 10 seconds. Virospec is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by over 8 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining fast on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Lyra Spec is making a strong move towards Maya, cutting the distance by 7.5 seconds. Knaga 77 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Etriwaven is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambofin is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Wyvern is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. Lyra Spec has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 14th place. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Yambofin is making a strong move, closing in on Everlasting Apex by 12.6 seconds. Etrivern is inching closer to Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Etrivern is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jambofin is making a strong move on Everlasting Apex, closing nearly 20 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Viruspec, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jambofin is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Etriven is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambofin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Jambofin is gaining on Dranon and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Elias X98 and is closing the gap steadily. Todd R. Gardner is also making progress on Naibi, reducing the distance between them. Maya is gaining on Viruspec and is now just a few seconds behind. Jambofin is catching up to Dranon and the gap is shrinking fast. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on the car ahead, closing the distance slightly. Viruspec is gaining rapidly on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Jambofin is also making a move, reducing the distance to Dranon by nearly 10 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on an opponent, but the gap is shrinking by only a little over 1.5 seconds. Etraven is gaining on Naga 77 and is now just a few seconds behind. Naiba is closing the distance to Etraven rapidly. Jambofin is catching up to Dranon with a strong push. Tenkaman in 7-4, is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 2:40 seconds. Etrivern is making a move on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Lyra Speck is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Etrivern is gaining on Naga 77, the gap is shrinking fast. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Maya, closing the distance steadily. Lyra Speck is catching up to Todd R. Gardner, the gap is narrowing slightly. Etrivern is now just a few seconds behind Naga 77. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Maya rapidly. Jumbo Finn is closing the distance to Dranone steadily. Etrivern is gaining on Naga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jumbo Finn is closing the distance to Dranone quickly. Eliasix 98 still has a chaser, but the gap is narrowing. Jumbo Finn is gaining fast on Dranone now, closing the gap to just over 13 seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to Eliasix 988 by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Lyra Speck is rapidly closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 19.4 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 place to take 9th. Jumbo Finn has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jumbo Finn has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Jumbo Finn has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Bugs Bunny has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Etrivern has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jumbo Finn is now just a few seconds behind Maya the Daichi. Etrivern is gaining on Naga 77. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Todd R. Gardner. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a few seconds behind Todd R. Gardner. Someone is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Naga 77 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition by over 3 seconds. Etrivern is closing the gap on Naga 77 by 2.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Etrivern is closing in on Naga 77, the distance is getting smaller. New for Life is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap steadily. Etriven has moved up to 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained a position, now in 8th. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Bugs Bunny, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Etriven is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Naibe is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, making up ground quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Todd R. Gardner and is now just a few seconds behind. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Naibe, and the gap is shrinking. Yambofin is closing in on Tankaman and 704, and the distance between them is decreasing. Etriven is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 place, now in 17th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner by 7.1 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 position to 11. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 position to 18. Etriven is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Todd R. Gardner. I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking nicely. Etriven is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap to Todd R. Gardner by 5 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Etriven is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Knalga 77 is gaining on Etriven, closing the gap by over 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Etriven is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Knalga 77 is closing in on Etriven rapidly, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong move on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naive is closing the gap on Naka 77, and the distance is shrinking fast. Tenka Mainin 704 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Lyrospec is catching up to Jackal, now less than 10 seconds behind. Etra Wyvern is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Truven for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Benetton B200. Todd R. Gardner, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 2011 KTM Crossbow R. And Elias X98, for making the most overtakes, you can claim the 1995 Reynolds 95 Oingo. Awesome effort all around, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Lola T9500 might have the best chance to win a race on the Virginia International South Circuit. It was designed for high performance and aerodynamics, which could help it handle the twists and turns of the track well. The Penske PC23 and Reynolds 95 are also strong contenders, but the Lola's design could give it a slight edge in a racing scenario. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC23, especially from 1995, was known for its smooth handling and reliability, but it was also quite a bit of a tradition-based design. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 was developed for endurance racing, and it had a reputation for being very adaptable and fast on the right track. Virginia International South is a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, which means both cars have their strengths. The Penske might excel on the straights with its power, but the Lola's agility could give it an edge on the twists and turns. If I had to guess, I think the Lola T950 might have a slight advantage here due to its adaptability and handling finesse, especially on a circuit like Virginia International South. But it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International South. Krieg is starting in pole position, driving a 1995 Lola T950 in the IndyCar 1995 class sedan. Let's see how they race today. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Krieg in first place. I'm in second place, and Maya is in third place. Maya has taken the lead now. Krieg and Maya are battling closely for first place. Shadow Army has moved up to third position. Krieg is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for 9th place. Amy is currently in 18th place and trying to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 positions to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Amin Sun and Green Amber, Red Yellow are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 place to 11th. Lyra Spec has also moved up 1 place to 14th. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 6th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Chelsea just overtook Stanley Bannon and moved into 15th place. They're now battling closely for that position. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Reynard 9501. Her fastest lap is 1:0.316, which is one of the quicker times in the race. She started in 2nd position and is maintaining a solid pace. Shadow Army is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place, but their fastest lap is 1:1.374, which is a bit slower than the leaders. Their race seems steady so far. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 5th and closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 3rd. If Green Amber Red Yellow keeps the pace, they might challenge for 2nd soon. Mist 149 is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 238 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Kei Kuride on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kekrishji for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that 1995 Reynard 95. Also, Hingle McCringleberry. You did a fantastic job winning the bet race and claiming the Lola T9500. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 IPS Kuruma is that it's known for its incredible durability and armor. This makes it a favorite for players who want a sturdy car that can withstand a lot of damage during intense races or missions. It's often used for both its toughness and its sleek, stylish look. Alright, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's a tough call. Since we don't have much info on either of them, I'd probably lean towards the one with a little more experience or confidence in their driving. But since they're both in the same car at the same track, it's really anyone's race. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Let's watch and find out. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Club. Mist 149 is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2019 IPS Kuruma Touring. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Xnobodixo is in second place, closely behind. Timborghini Tube is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Jackal is climbing fast into 8th place. Mafia Mavi is making a strong push into 12th. Essex Switch is also gaining ground, now in 13th. Bogsworth has made a huge move to take the lead. Neotexum is also climbing fast, now in second place. Ixnobodixil and Neotexum are battling closely for second position. Shadow Army is now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bilthiolgai has moved into 25th place after passing 3 cars. Ainobodixol has climbed to the top spot, taking first place after moving up 2 positions. Grumpy Jeff has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Its Therapa has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Jackal and its Theraper are closely battling for 7th place. Komatui is in the 14th position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. The Kuruma Cup cars are evenly matched, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The Horsma Raceway's layout likely favors skill and strategy over raw speed, keeping the standings competitive. The track seems to favor consistent lap times, as most drivers have similar fastest laps. It might be a technical circuit that rewards precision over outright speed. Davin Games is currently in 26th place. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. It looks like they are trying to move up the field, but haven't made a big move yet. Tejada Guerrero is charging through the field, now in 17th place. Amonson is also making progress, now in 20th. Komatui has dropped back to 26th position. Neo-Texan's car is not currently on the track, and their race seems to be stalled or they are out of the race entirely. Shadow Army is currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.231. They are close to the middle of the pack, but still have room to improve. Thyrospec is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.41. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the middle pack. Bilthiolgai is now in 21st place. SS Davin Games has moved up to 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 23rd place. It's Theraper and Gesterone, 133,796, are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 24th position. Komatui is climbing to 25. Lotusos is moving up to 26. Frogsworth is advancing to 27. Maya is currently in 5th place, driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 62 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are slightly behind the top 4. Congratulations to Ixnabarixil on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ixnobarixel for winning the race! That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and showing some serious skill out there. Everyone did an amazing job, but today's winner truly earned it. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen boot track is that it's known for its unique and challenging layout. The boot is a part of the circuit that gets its name because it resembles a hiking boot when viewed from above. It's a really technical section with a series of sharp turns and elevation changes, which makes it a favorite among drivers who love a good challenge. Plus, Watkins Glen has a rich racing history, and the boot section has seen many exciting moments over the years. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Thanks for the details. Both cars have their strengths, but the Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid is known for its power and efficiency, especially on a track like Watkins Glen Boot, which combines high-speed corners and technical sections. The Sauber C35 is a solid car too, but it generally doesn't match the Mercedes in terms of outright performance. I'd lean towards La Rochelle and the Mercedes, winning this race based on the car capabilities, but it'll be interesting to see how the driver's AI strategies come into play. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot, and Wayne the train is starting in the lead. He's driving a Turn S16 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid, so let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Wayne the train has taken the lead right from the start. Eastern Feathers is holding strong in second place. Drew Foss is currently in third position. The race is underway. Pafamaka has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to sit in the 20th position. Mist 149 has gained 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. Kai Railfan advances to 12th place. Kai Railfan and D Factor are close in 11th place. La Rochelle climbs to 15th place. Jade Zelgaming and Kaiosify are battling closely for 6th place. Ear Special and Celestia Lanari are fighting hard for 16th position. Amundsen is climbing up one spot to 19. Fafamaka has moved up one spot to 7th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 17th. Amundsen and Celestial Inari are battling closely for 16th place. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Amundsen and Celestial Inari are still battling closely for 16th place. School Bus Rustafi has moved up to 25th place. Verispec is making a strong move up the field, now in the 18th place. Amundsen is dropping back, now in the 28th position. Maya and Jazel Gaming are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Stanley Bannon has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jail Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Fafamaka and Jazel Gaming are closely battling for 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Kyosify is moving up to 5th place. Kyosify and Eastern Feathers are fighting closely for 4th place. Eastern Feathers has moved into 3rd place. Kyosify has also gained a position, now in 4th. Celestial Inari is closing the gap on Ira Special, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. Eastern Feathers has just moved up to 2nd place. Eastern Feathers and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Lairashe is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Stanley Bannon is making progress, now in 20th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 5th place. D-Factor is now in 8th place. Jazel Gaming and D-Factor are still close for 9th. Maya and Lairashe are battling for 11th. D-Factor is now in 8th place. Jazel Gaming has moved up to 9th. Serpro 3 is in 12th. Fafamaka has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jazel Gaming and Famaka are closely battling for 9th. Wanabikido has advanced one position to 14. Wanabikido and Maya are fighting for 13th place. Kyosify has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Mist 149 and Kyosify are battling closely for 3rd position. Fafamaka and D-Factor are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Lairashe is making a strong push, now in 7th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Kyosify is dropping back, now in 9th place after losing 6 positions. Mist 149 is climbing up to 3rd place, gaining 1 spot. Tofamaka is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Pro 3 is also making a move, now in 8th. Kaireofen is gaining ground, now in 13th. Lairache is now just 1 second behind Druafos. Pro 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Defactor and Chaosify are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey, Funya Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow! Wayne the Train really crushed it. Congratulations on winning the race and grabbing the fastest lap. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Rizaldiada for doing the most overtakes. Excellent work there. Both of you have earned yourself a 2016 Mercedes L1 W07 Hybrid. Enjoy your new cars, and I hope to see more great races from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Tsukuba circuit, I would probably go with the 1972 Ford Torino. It's known for its strong handling and performance, for its era. Gore. The other cars are pretty iconic too, but the Torino might have a slight edge in terms of agility and speed on a twisty track like Tsukuba. This is a fun matchup. Both cars have a classic muscle car vibe, but the Ford Torino from 1972 might have a slight edge with its reputation for power and straight-line speed. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971 is also a solid choice, especially if it's well-tuned, but I think the Torino could take the win here due to its performance capabilities. Let's see how the AI drivers handle the twisty Tsukuba circuit. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Tsukuba. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger in the NASCAR 1970 Class .A. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. Risaldia Adha is leading the race. Gina Jones is in second place, and Wayne the Train is currently in third. The race has just begun, so keep an eye on those positions. Jackal is climbing to second place. Stanley Banham has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army is now in sixth place. Maja has moved up one spot to ninth place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Eminson and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 7th place. Fanya Shell Gaming and Viruspec are also close, fighting for 14th. Viruspec is in 14th place, just behind Amy, who is in 12th. Viruspec has a slight gap to close, but is in a good position to challenge soon. London 69 is in 11th place, driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Shadow Army is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Viruspec is in 14th place, just behind Amy, who is in 12th. It's a close gap, so the final lap could see some interesting overtakes. Shadow Army's Plymouth Roadrunner is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:43.1, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Aminson's car is a Mercury Cyclone from 1971. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 13.572, showing solid pace but still working to move higher. Wayne the Train is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap of 13.825. He's holding steady in the top 5. Movie Life is driving a Mercury Cyclone from 1971. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 14.248. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Stanley Banham is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time among the drivers behind the leader, indicating strong pace. Viruspec is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 14.472. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. Great race and well-deserved win. Now, a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1972 Ford Torino. Awesome speed. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Nice work. And Stanley Banham, you did the most overtakes today. That's a lot of moving through the pack. You've earned the 1972 Ford Torino.com. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is that it was specifically built for Ferrari's one-make racing series. It was essentially a race-ready version of the popular F355 Coupe, but stripped down for the track. Interestingly, only a limited number of these cars were made, making them quite rare and highly sought after by collectors and racing enthusiasts today. Well, since we don't have much info about Kisuna Music, it's a bit of a guessing game. But with 185 races under their belt and 11 wins, it's clear they've got some experience, though their win rate is not super high. Given that, I might lean slightly towards the other driver, especially if they have a stronger recent record or higher ranking. But really, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it plays out and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center. Jackal is on pole position, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Singoshi in third. Your instinct just made a great move to climb up to 24th place. Singoshi and Rizaldi Adha are still fighting hard for second place. Rosauris and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Equinoxto and Singoshi are battling closely for third place. Donahaman has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Riswachingyo has moved up 1 spot to 10. Riswachingyo moves up to 9th place. Bufina 19 advances 2 spots to 11th place. Yakiraman and Buffy 19 are battling closely for 11th place. Equinoxto and Singoshi are battling closely for 3rd place. Naibe is gaining on Yakiraman, cutting the gap by over a second. Giraspek has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Giraspek and Wayne Gretzky are fighting hard for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Equinox 2, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Donna Harmon and HP Lootcraft are fighting closely for 6th place. Kufo is climbing up 2 spots to 17. Cool and Kamikaze 38 are battling for 16th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 19 cars. HP Lootcraft and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 5th. Rose Alice and Donna Harmon are also battling tightly for 8th place. HP Lootcraft has advanced to 5th place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 7th place. Donna Harmon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Donna Harmon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Rose Saris and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Defets has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Defets and Boofa 19 are closely battling for 11th place. Quack Daddy 2 is climbing up to 15th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is moving up to 17th place. Naiba has dropped back to 28th place. Defeats has moved up to 11th place. Quack Daddy 2 has advanced to 14th place. Viruspec has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Zovi Sapphire and Viruspec are battling closely for 19th place. Quifo and Zovi Sapphire are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Nice work. And I want to give a shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1994 Ferrari F355 challenge. Great job. Who will be the next driver to claim a car? Stay tuned and keep racing. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 NASCAR racing cars is that it was the first year of the Gen 2 era, which brought significant changes to the car's design. These cars looked more like production models, making the races more exciting for fans because they could see cars that resembled the ones they saw on the streets every day. Both cars have a classic vibe, and I think the outcome will really depend on how the AI handles their unique characteristics. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth ride and solid performance, but the Ford Torino has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive on the track. Given the track at Horsma Raceway Club, I would lean towards Uncle Tobin's Monte Carlo having an edge for its balance and stability. However, the Torino's raw power could surprise us if the AI manages it well. So, my bet is on Uncle Tobin to take the win, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club. Uncle Tobin is starting at the front, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo in the NASCAR 1970 class. Let's see how he does. The race is just getting underway. Uncle Tobin has taken the lead early on. The F-84 is in second place, closely following. Jacko is in third position, right behind the top two. Kidunagi is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mahokaos is also moving up, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. The Ford 84 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Dyrespec and Balsamic Vintour, 183, are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gimaxia is closing the gap on Geogyna Miracles, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 27 cars. Willow Shrub has moved up to second place after passing 25 cars. Mist 149 is in third place with 26 cars overtaken. The Ford's 84 is now in third place. Willow Shrub and the Ford's 84 are battling closely for second place. Uncle Tobin has moved up to fourth place. Ablaze is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Dyrespec is also moving up, now in 13th place. Balsamic Vintour 83 is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jade Amburn rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Quenty Tapsumbong 6 has moved up 2 spots to third place. Wayne He Tapsumbong X and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones is driving a Ford Torino from 1971. She is currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Silhouette is gaining on Frostbite to 356, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Mahojos has also advanced 1 position, now in 15th. Silhouette is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Tidunagi has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Tidunagi and Gina Jones are close together, fighting for 9th place. Lyra Speck is holding a slight lead over A Blaze in the fight for 12th place. Amy is closely contesting with Makokas for 15th position. Move for Life is in 18th place, driving the 1971 Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is just over a minute, 51 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Wrestling 567 is holding on to the 21st position. Dan Libanum is right behind, trying to close the gap. Ots, Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 24th place. Move for Life is now in 15th place. Anik Zagarax and Jim Axiak are still battling closely for 18th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 20th place. Congratulations to Thoughts84 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to the Fods84 for winning the race. Great job staying ahead and showing some impressive driving skills. That was an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Autodromo Lago Maggiore circuit. Camaros are known for their sports car handling and strong acceleration, which could give it an advantage on that kind of track. The Ford Mustang is also a very capable car, and might do well too, but I think the Camaro's design and performance characteristics could make it a little faster around that circuit. Hey Solarmsky! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We've been having some exciting AI car races today, and I think you're really going to enjoy the action. Glad you could join us once more. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are fantastic cars, especially the 2021 models. The Mustang has a reputation for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge around a circuit like Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. On the other hand, the Camaro offers impressive power and stability at high speeds, making it a strong contender as well. Since we're talking about AI drivers, a lot depends on how well the AI can utilize the strengths of each car. If the AI can leverage the Mustang's nimbleness, it might take an early lead. But if it can optimize the Camaro's power and stability on the straights, it could catch up. Overall, I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage in this particular setting, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. The Shadow Army Trans Am car, a 2021 Ford Mustang, is starting on pole position. It's gonna be exciting to see how it gets going. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amy second, and Frostbite 356 in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. X-Basic Switch is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Missed 149 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen and Missed 149 are battling closely for 6th. Jackal is also climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Hirosbek and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Stanley Benham and Maya are now battling closely for the 14th position. Tharbex and Ozzy 2002 are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Axton Hits is gaining on Starbex, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the 19th place. Mobius has moved up 1 position to 22nd. Axton Hits has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Mr. Goldstein has also moved up 1 spot, now in 24. Mr. Goldstein and El Romano 27 are closely battling for 23rd place. Axton Hits is now in 17th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved into 22nd. Spacek Switch is now in 23rd. Frostbite 356 has advanced to 2nd place. Move4 Life has moved up to 3rd place. Mr. Goldstein and Mobius are battling closely for 22nd place. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. X-Basic Switch and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 23rd place. Axton Hits is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They're currently in 24th place and have a fastest lap of 1:37.757. Their race looks challenging with a lot of cars ahead. Frostbite 356 is climbing to 2nd place. Mobius is advancing to 21st. The Grunt Enchanter is moving up to 26th. Shadow Army is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:30.649. Their car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Mobius is gaining on Starbucks, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Galston has moved up one place to take 22nd. The Grant Enchanter has also moved up one place to 25th. The Grant Enchanter is gaining on X Basic Switch, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. El Romano 27 has moved up one spot to take 26th place. X Basic Switch has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. The Havoc Sema and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 29th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 8th position. Mobius is closing the gap on Starbucks by 2.2 seconds. Frostbite 356 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for first place. Solarwinski is gaining on Viruspec, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Solarwinski and Viruspec are fighting for 11th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Solarwinski has moved up to 11th place. Viruspec advances 2 spots to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Solarwinski are battling closely for 11th place. Shipperman is now in 4th place. Jackal is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Mobius has moved up to 21st place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to all the drivers, and especially to Frostbite 356 for the fastest lap. Mist 149. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. And Solarwinski, your impressive overtakes really stood out. Each of you can now claim your 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Well done, everyone. Actually, there might be a little mix-up with the name. The Lamborghini Huracan was first introduced in 2014, but the Saint version isn't a standard model. Lamborghini does have special editions and race-focused variants, but the Huracan lineup in 2014 was mainly the LP 610-4 and the Spider. A fun fact about the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan in general is that it was powered by a 5.2-liter V10 engine, producing about 610 horsepower, which allowed it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just around 3 seconds. Pretty impressive for its time. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try whenever you want to influence the race. Welcome back, Ask French Stars. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Remember, if you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you can't decide between a few, you can send multiple commands, and one of those options will be chosen randomly for you. So if you want to try different cars, just send !race multiple times. Make sure to type race for each of your choices. Good luck and have fun picking your cars. Alright everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite, before it's too late. Wow, both drivers are pretty experienced, but it looks like Shadow Army has the edge with a lot more races under their belt, even though their win rate is a bit lower. Bugs Bunny might be newer and still climbing up the ranks, so it could go either way. Given the stats, I'd probably lean towards Shadow Army to take the win, but don't count out Bugs Bunny pulling off an upset. This should be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much for your support everyone. The race has just begun at Bathurst, and Joey is starting on pole in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and Solarwinski is leading the pack. Joey is in second place, and Izu6 is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Joey and Solarwinski are nose to tail at the front. Missed 149 just overtook someone to move into third place. Acer 6 and Mist 149 are close behind each other, battling for third. Acer 6 has moved up one spot to take third place, Mist 149, and Acer 6 are battling closely for third position. As Keister French Stars has gained one spot, and is now in 10th place. Mai is holding steady in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 21st position. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th place. Stanley Banham is dropping back to 12th place. Electromary is climbing fast, now in 23rd. Sasatura has moved up to 6th place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems competitive with lots of close positions. Acer 6 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is the same as others at 99.9999, and they seem to be holding a steady position in the top 3. Acer 6 is now in 2nd place. Joey and Acer 6 are battling closely for that position. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 5th place. Mist 149 has made a strong move up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 8th. Frostbite 356 is also gaining positions, now in 9th after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Joey, reducing the distance by 1 second. I am moving up to 11th place. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 12th place. Bugs Bunny and Ixnabudixi are battling closely for 15th place. The Larwinski is leading the race in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. They have the fastest lap time so far and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Renan is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is also making progress on Nen Riufa Life. Frostbiter 356 and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for 8th place. Bugs Bunny has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Frostbiter 356 is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Stanley Banham is in 11th place. Sasatura is in 13th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 2:29.384, which is slower than many others in the field. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Murphy Life is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to gain positions. Aminson's car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 20, with room to improve. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 4th place with a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 2:20.764, which is solid, but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race seems competitive for them. Stanley Benham is now in 11th place, as Kaiser French Stars has moved up to 12th place. Bugs Bunny is in 13th place after climbing 2 spots. Wayne the Train is closing in on Ixnoboduxel, cutting the gap by 6/4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Stanley Benham has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Frostbiter 356 climbs to 7th place. Rizaldi Ada moves up to 8. Naiba advances to 10. Naiba and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car in front. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naiba has moved up to 9th place. Stanley Benham has moved into 10th place. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Sasatura has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry's Lamborghini Huracan Saint is currently in 6th place. They have the fastest lap time of 2:14.105, which is impressive and suggests a strong pace. Their race seems steady with good speed. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Frostbiter 356 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is also closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the distance significantly. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Both races are making strong progress. Izitix has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Stanley Benham and Naibi are battling closely for 9th place. Electric Mary and Dranone are in a tight fight for 20th. Stanley Benham has moved up to 9th place. Joey is now in 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Askai's to French Stars is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Askai's to French Stars is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 2.3 seconds. Yikesnoboduxel is advancing to 15th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing up to 17th place. Electric Range and None are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 4th place. Their car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo, starting from 6th position. They have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 12 seconds, which is competitive. Their race looks solid so far. Shadow Army is currently in the last place, and quite a bit behind Bugs Bunny, who is in 18th. Shadow Army needs a strong push to catch up. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 140 seconds. New for Life and Funny A Shell Gaming are battling closely for the 23rd position. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Nunu for Life, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tessa Tour has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Ixnobodixel is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also making moves, now in the 21st after passing 3 cars. Azashix and Solowinski are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nist 149 is gaining on Azashix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ixnobodixel is closing in on Nibi, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ixnobodixel is dropping back to 22nd place. Wayne the Train is now 23rd. Amy is climbing up to 14th place. New for Life is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. New for Life is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Stanley Banham is on a strong move up the field now in 4th place. Askheist to French Stars is also climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 24th place. Joey is charging to the front, now in the lead. Gazatua is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Naiba is making progress, moving up to 13. Wayne the Train is driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. He is currently in the 25th place and seems to be struggling a bit with a fastest lap of over 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Move for Life is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Frostbiter 356 is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Frostbiter 356, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance significantly. Naibe is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 14.7 seconds. The race for Naibe seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 17 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some room to improve her lap times. Joey is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Stanley Benham has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Essex is making a strong move, up to 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Mist 149 has climbed to 2nd place. Frostbiter 356 is closing the gap on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing it by over a second. Renan is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Frostbiter 356 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Naibe has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 places and is now in 19th position. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Junon, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Junon and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is catching up to Ixnoboduxel and closing the gap steadily. Shadow Army is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders. Maya is currently in 5th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. She started the race in 22nd position and is making good progress through the field. Sasatura is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Jacko is in 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. Naibe is now in 11th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved into 13th place. Bugs Bunny has climbed into 14th place. Aminzan is climbing up 1 spot to take 15th place. Move for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Jackal are engaged in a close battle for 17th place. EZO6 is currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 796 thousandths. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and close competition behind the leaders. Bugs Bunny is driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 15.747 seconds, which is slower compared to most of the field. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling a bit with pace. Funny Shell Gaming is in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. EZO6 is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sasatura has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Zaldia Ada has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 11th place. Naibi is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Gina Jones and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Ask Heist 5th Range Stars is now just a few seconds behind Naibi. Amy has gained 3 positions and is now in 17th place. Renan is closing the gap on Funny Shell Gaming rapidly, reducing it by 7 seconds. Rizaldi Ata is gaining on Zasater. The gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Drinon, closing the distance steadily. Joey is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top position soon. Stanley Banham has moved up to 5th place. Sasater is now in 6th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Sasater is climbing up to 7th place. Naibe advancing to 11th. Drinon and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Electrimary is closing in on Ixnabotics, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Frostbiter 356 are battling closely for the 10th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Electric Mare and Ixnabotics are fighting for 24th place. Mufa Life is currently in 17th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. They are slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Renan is in the 21st position. driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 2:12:38. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are currently mid-pack in the race. Mist 149 is now in first place. Joey has moved up to third. Danny Banham is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Danny Banham has advanced to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Electric Mary are battling closely for 25th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Danny Banham is catching Ezesix and narrowing the distance. Sasatura has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. Ixnobadixel is gaining fast on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 5.4 seconds. Ascaista French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 13. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to 14. New for Life is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Danny Banham is closing in on Ezesix, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan and Ascaisa French Stars are battling closely for the 13th position. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, causing some close battles and keeping the positions quite dynamic. Lord of the Jungle is in 9th place driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 2:11.677. They are close behind Gina Jones and ahead of Frostbite to 356. The race seems tight in the top 10. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Funny Shell Gaming, now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is inching closer to Aminsan, closing the gap steadily. Jackal is catching up to Muffle Life, narrowing the distance quickly. Shadow Army is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Electric Miri has advanced 1 spot to 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Fania Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 11 cars. Gina Jones is close behind in 11th after overtaking 6 cars. New for Life is in 16th after moving up 3 positions. Naibe is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place, passing 5 cars. Bugs Bunny is in 12th place, also moving up 5 positions. Frostbite 356 is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is also making moves, now in the 18th spot after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. They are close behind Gina Jones and ahead of Electric Mary. Maya is in 5th place now after starting from 22nd. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. She's gained a lot of positions and seems to be racing strongly. Naiba is in the 8th position, starting from 17. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 14 seconds, which is slower than many others. It looks like they are making steady progress, but still have some ground to catch up. Sasatur is now in 7th place. Aminsan is getting closer to Jackal, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is climbing up to 13th place. Drinan is gaining on Jackal and the gap shrinks by 1.2 seconds. Yunan and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Yunan moves up to 14th place. Unyashel Gaming advances to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 2.7 seconds. Jackal is currently in 17th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is leading and maintaining the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead and possibly win. Wayne the Train is in 26th place. His fastest lap is 2:14.7. It looks like he's struggling a bit with pace today. Naiba is now in 9th place. No for Life has moved up to 10th. Bugs Bunny is in 11th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is now in 10th place. Aminsan is gaining on NMU for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Frostbiter 356 has moved up to 17th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rinon is closing in on Northful Life, the gap shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Funny Eshel Gaming is catching up to Tranon, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jackal is in 21st place, starting from 25th. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 541 milliseconds. They are moving up the field, and seem to be improving their pace. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. Sasatur is now in 6th place after that move. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 7th place. Maya is still in 4th place and closing in. Easy6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 5th place. Stanley Banham has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Frostbite T3. 156 is currently in 18th place with the fastest lap of 2:12.293. Their car is a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo, and they are relatively close to the top 10. The race seems competitive for Frostbite 356, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 10th place. Amin-san is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gasatura is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Sasatur is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Bugs Bunny is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha. Electric Maria is making a move on Shadow Army, and the gap is narrowing. Solowinski has moved up to 2nd place. Stanley Banham has also moved up to 3rd place. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sasatua is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:13.049. Their race seems steady, but they haven't quite matched their best lap time yet. Funya Shell Gaming is in the 15th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 2:13.748, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might want to pick up the pace to move higher. Amin-san is climbing up to 10th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 14th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sasatura is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Move for Life and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Solowinski is catching Mist 149, and is now within a second. Stanley Banham is also closing in on Solowinski, and is right behind. Ezu6 is now just 1 second behind Stanley Banham, both fighting hard for 4th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing the gap on Frostbite. 156, now less than 2 seconds behind. Ezra 6 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jassatur has also gained one position, now in 6th. Rizaldia Ada has moved up to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Rinon and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Kinguma Kringleberry is catching up to Frostbite to 356, shrinking the distance by 1 second. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring drivers with precise control and consistent lap times. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and consistent lap times among the top racers. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:11.733. She is maintaining a competitive pace and staying close to the top 5. Ezra 6 is currently in 4th place with the fastest lap of 2:11.796. Their car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo, performing well and staying close to the top 3. The race looks competitive for Ezra 6. Aminsan is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the distance by 2.8 seconds. Jackal is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Jackal is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is getting smaller. Rizaldia Ada is in 12th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint Thor. Their fastest lap is 2:11.647. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place, passing 6 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Renown is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Fania Shell Gaming is also climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jackal is catching up, now in 11th place. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place. New for Life is also advancing fast, now in 13th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 16th place, closing the gap. Shadow Army is right behind in 17th place, both making strong moves. Frostbiter 356 is closing in on the Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up one spot to take second place. 86 has also moved up one spot to secure third place. Joey is charging through the field, and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach second place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent lap times and skillful maneuvering over outright speed. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Jackal, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Naibe, getting closer with every lap. Frostbite 356 is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing in steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining on Electric Marie and closing the gap by 19 seconds. Ixnobadixel is also catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Wayne the Train is in 16th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. His fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 12 seconds. It looks like he's maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibe, cutting the distance by over a second. Ixnobadixel is closing in on Electric Miri, also making good progress. Solowinski is now just a car length behind Stanley Banham in 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to less than a second. Electric Mary is currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 14 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit to keep up with the pace of the leaders. Jinan is gaining on Stanley Banham quickly, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jackal and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Jinan is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Sasatur is closing in on Easer 6. Reducing the distance by just over a second. Navu for Life has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 17th place. Amy is moving up to 19th place. Ezra6 is rapidly catching Mist 149, the gap shrinking by 8.40 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 15. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Naibe, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Sasatura has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Yunnan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Stanley Benham has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Yunnan is gaining on Stanley Benham. The gap is shrinking fast. Mist 149 is catching up to Joey quickly. Solotwinski is closing in on Rizaldi Adha steadily. Yunnan is gaining on Stanley Benham, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 14th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 12th place. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. I have moved up one spot to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up one spot, now in 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 7th place driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Funya Shell Gaming is in 9th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Stanley Benham. The gap is now less than 3 seconds. Unruth is closing in on Drenone. The distance is shrinking fast. Miss 149 and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Stanley Benham, cutting the gap by 1 second. Move for Life is closing in on Drenone, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Naiba has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 16th place. Naiba and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Izu6 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is also catching up to Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is in 6th place with a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 2:11.647, slightly slower than the leader. They are maintaining a solid position but not quite challenging for the top spot yet. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is now just a few seconds. Jekyll has moved up one spot to 13th place. Shadow Army is in 22nd place and has a bit of a gap to Bugs Bunny in 12th. They need to pick up the pace if they want to catch up before the race ends. Stanley Banham is gaining on Solowinski. The gap is now just over 1 second. Electric Mary's catching up to Frostbite at 356. The distance is shrinking quickly. Shadow Army is in 22nd place, just ahead of Bugs Bunny in 12th. They have some ground to make up, but are closing in on the cars ahead. It's a tight battle, and they could catch up if they push hard in these last laps. Gina Jones is currently in 18th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 11 seconds and 32 milliseconds. She is close to the top 10, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Tei Satura has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is now in 3rd after also passing 4 cars. Stanley Banham is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. The Super Trofeo cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Bathurst challenging corners and elevation changes test driver skill, making consistency and precision key to maintaining position. Stanley Banham is in 8th place driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 2:11.836. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Fonya Shell Gaming is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved into 10th place, also passing 6 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is now in 10th place after overtaking 11 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 11th place, passing 7 cars. Askeister French Stars is in 14th place after overtaking 8 cars. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Yuna is also moving up, now in 12th place. Naibe is gaining ground, now in 13th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Izusix and Joey are battling closely for that position. Solowinski is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Solowinski is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Solowinski and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 6th place. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Zalawinski has moved up 2 places to 5th. Frostbite 356 is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Sassatera is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Funnier Shell Gaming, now only 1.8 seconds behind. Numbu for Life and Aminsan are battling closely for the 14th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. And Wu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Naiba advances 1 position to 12 Dusty. Nu for Life is closing in on Dranon, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bugs Bunny moves up 2 spots to 15. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sassiter, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 6. Nightin. 13 Ball, Chikonze and Steinslot to 6. Funnier Shell Gaming is closing in on Stanley Benham, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Electromary is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Sassiter, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Frostbite 356 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Stanley Banham is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now within 2.5 seconds of Askai's French Stars. Electric Mary is gaining on Amy and is now 1.1 seconds behind. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Joey for grabbing the fastest lap. That's an incredible achievement. Shadow Army, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. And Maya, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes. Enjoy claiming your amazing cars, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1973 ARC NF16 is that it was a Formula One car, designed by the American Racing Cars team. It was known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight construction for its time, which helped it perform competitively during the early 1970s racing seasons. It's always cool to see how engineering has evolved over the years. This is quite the matchup. The Lola T 290 from 1972 is a classic with a reputation for handling. But the Nissan R380, a 2 from 1967, is a legendary Japanese race car with some serious speed. Riverside Spike has a mix of sharp corners and long straights, so car performance in these areas will matter a lot. Given the age and design differences, I might lean slightly toward the Lola T290 because of its agility on tight curves. But the Nissan R380, a 2's power on the straightaways could give it a boost. It's a close call, but I think the Lola might have the edge in this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Spike. Kufo is starting in first place, behind the wheel of a classic 1966 McLaren M1B in the vintage ultralights class. .E. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kufo has taken the lead right from the start. Naibe's in second place and New for Life is currently in third. The race is heating up. New for Life is gaining ground and is now in second place. The fight for first place between New for Life and Kuefo is intense. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. New for Life has just moved up to first place. Tenkamanen 704 has climbed to fifth place. Rizaldi Adha is now in eighth place. I'll be damned and Gina Jones are battling closely for sixth place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8. Rowdy Zarolf is also climbing up one spot to take 10. I'll Be Damned is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th. Mist 149 is in 10th place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 10th place. Just Jeanette has gained 1 position to 12th place. Just Jeanette and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Dot. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Mist 149 and Hingle are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rowdy Zerolf and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal is gaining on Albidam quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Rowdy Zerolf are battling closely for 8th position. Naiba is closing in on Quifo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibi, now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for that 10th position. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Albidam is gaining on Tenkamainen 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naiba is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Wayne the Train and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba is gaining on Kuefo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 place and is now in 11th position. Kuefo is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B, starting from the 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place just behind Move for Life. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, indicating a strong performance. Mist 149 is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Dot. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, 470 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Mifulai. Wow! Congratulations to Nadu for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And huge congrats to Naibi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that vintage ultralights car. Shadow Army, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. So the 1972 Loda T290 is yours. And Wayne the Train, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes. So that vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco is yours to claim. Fantastic teamwork and racing today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Dustbite Speedway is that it's designed to mimic a rugged desert landscape. But the track itself is actually made of smooth, high-tech materials that help the cars grip really well, even in those sandy conditions. It's like racing through a desert, but with all the modern tech to keep the cars steady. Alright, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery and driving the same car at Dustbite Speedway, it really could go either way. Sometimes, the driver's skill and how they adapt during the race make all the difference. Since we don't have much info, it's a bit of a coin toss. I'd say it'll be exciting to see who comes out on top and maybe surprises us all. Let's keep an eye on the race and see who shows the most determination and skill. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Dustbite Speedway. Maya is on pole, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry Dirty. Let's see how she handles the first few laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Wanabakido in third. Perry 23 is climbing fast, and is now in 13th place. Jerk Plays is also making moves, and is now in 27th place. Shadow Army and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Shadow Army is leading the race with Maya close behind in second place. Wanabakido is just behind them battling for third, with Tokido Kibri. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya is right behind in second place, closing gap. Tokido Kibri has moved up to third place, gaining ground. Romy of Fist 13 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the lead. Tokido Kibre and Maya are battling hard for second place. Wanabakido has moved up to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and Wanabakido are fighting closely for the lead. Maya and Shadow Army are also battling hard for second place. Shadow Army is trying to defend the second place from Maya Dor. Greeninjeb has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. His basic switch is holding a slim lead over Takidokabri for fifth. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in first place after gaining 2 positions. Wanabakido and Maya are nose to tail, battling hard for the top spot. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into second place. Shadow Army and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Wanabakido and Shadow Army are also fighting closely for second place. Shadow Army and Maya are still neck and neck for first place. Wanabakido and Shadow Army are battling closely for second. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 5th place. Wanabakido has taken the lead and is now in first place. Shadow Army is close behind in second. Tokidokibri has moved up to 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Shadow Army is now in first place. Wanabakido and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Wanabakido has taken the lead now. Shadow Army and Wanabakido are battling closely for the top spot. Takedo Kibri has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Wanabakido are still battling hard for first place. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 4th place. Wolf of Echo and Takedo Kibri are fighting closely for 3rd place. Takedo Kibri is holding on to 2nd place, but Shadow Army is right behind. Wolf of Echo and Takidokibri are battling closely for 3rd. Maya and Wolf of Echo are fighting hard for 4th place. Takidokibri has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Wanabakido and Takidokibri are close for the lead. Shadow Army and Takidokibri are also battling hard for 2nd. Congratulations to Takidokibri on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Takidokibri for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Well done! A fun fact about the track-only hypercars is that they are incredibly limited in production. Often only a few dozen units are made. They are designed specifically for high-performance racing and showcase the absolute cutting edge of technology and design in the automotive world. These cars typically feature advanced aerodynamics, lightweight materials, and incredible horsepower, making them some of the fastest cars you can see on a racetrack. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of those cars are pretty incredible. The Ferrari 488 Challenge is known for its sharp handling and powerful engine, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva is a fantastic open-top supercar with impressive aerodynamics and speed. Considering the track at Okayama Piper, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in handling and acceleration. But the McLaren's top speed and agility could make it a real contender. It's going to be a close race, but my bet is on the Ferrari 488 Challenge for this one. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Okayama Piper track. Archeron 92 is starting in pole position, driving a 2011 Aston Martin 177 BLN. It's going to be exciting to see how this hypercar performs today. Lithocarp has taken the lead right from the start. Archeron 92 is in second place, closely followed by Joey in third. The race is already heating up. No For Life is advancing to sixth place. Yama Priest and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for eighth. Romance is climbing to 11th place. Wayne Bretsky and Joey are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army is advancing one position to take ninth. Shadow Army and Ebony Shadow are fighting hard for 8th place. Wayne Bretsky has advanced to 3rd place. Rana Rampage is also moving up, now in 4th place. Joey and Rana Rampage are closely battling for 4th position. Wayne Bretsky is gaining on Archeron 92, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ebony Shadow has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Nox Exodus and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 7th position. Nox Exodus is climbing to 7th place. Cobra is advancing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Ebony Shadow is climbing to 7th place. Yama Priest and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th position. Vagrant Enchanter moves up 1 spot to 20. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22. Shadow Army has taken the lead now. Lithocarp is close behind in 2nd place. And Life and Ebony Shadow are battling hard for 7th place. Lithocarp has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Archer 192 has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne Bretsky is now in 3rd place. The top 3 are closely packed. Wayne Bretsky is now in 2nd place. Rana Rampage is getting closer to Archer 192, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The fight for 3rd place between Rana Rampage and Archer 192 is heating up. Ixajax is now in 14th place. Crandalive and Ixajax are still battling closely for the 15th spot. Gina Jones has moved up to 22nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on H11792. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne Bretsky is catching up to Lithocarp, closing the distance by over a second. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Ebony Shadow moves up to 4th place. Joey and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 5th. Romanus is closing in on Yama Priest, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Lithocarp on your victory. Well done on your fantastic win. Wow! Congratulations to Lithocarp for winning the race! That was an exciting finish. Great driving from everyone today, but Lithocarp really pushed through. Cannot wait to see how everyone does in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Spa Vintage has those tight corners and fast bends that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good brakes are crucial because of the elevation changes and the quick deceleration needed before sharp turns. While top speed is important, a car that handles predictably and can corner well will perform better overall on this historic and challenging circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out. Let's see which car you're going to be rooting for in this race. Ooh, that's quite the matchup. Both cars are iconic in their own right. The Buick GNX is known for its incredible power and straight-line speed, while the rough CTR Yellowbird is a legend for its handling and agility. Given the Spa vintage track with its mix of fast straights and sharp corners, I might lean towards the Yellowbird because of its exceptional agility and balance. But the NX's raw power on the straight sections could give it an advantage if it can build enough speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? The race is underway at Spa Vintage. Flinchicott 21 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Flinchicott 21 in first place, Jackal in second, and Gina Jones in third. Jackal and Flinchicott 21 are still neck and neck for the lead. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Uncanny Buddy has gained one position and is now in fourth. Uncanny Buddy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for third place. Yaki Raman is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncanny Buddy is making a move, now in second place, 2 spots up. Gina Jones and Jackal are locked in a close fight for third position. Gina Jones has moved up to take third place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for third. Someone is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tua Pred is charging forward and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 20th place. Mufa Life is having a tough time and has dropped 6 spots to 23. Mist 149 is climbing up 1 position to land in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Flinchicott 21 and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for first place. Flinchicott 21 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are still battling closely for third place. Next Boring Life has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Next Boring Life is now in 5th. Shadow Army has climbed to 7th. Uncanny Buddy and Flinchicott 21 are still battling for the lead. Mist 149 is gaining quickly on Uncanny Buddy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place and is now in 9th position. Your Instinct is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by nearly 10 seconds. Uncanny Buddy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Two Up Red is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Yaki Ramen has dropped back 6 positions and is now in 21st place. Flinchy Car 21 and Two Pred are battling closely for the lead, with just a small gap between them. Yaki Ramen has surged to 1st place after overtaking 20 cars. And Woo for Life is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by nearly 6 seconds. Uncanny Buddy and Flinchy Car 21 are battling closely for 3rd position. Uncanny Buddy has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Your Instinct has moved up to 8th place. Wannabe Kiddo has advanced to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sputnik NZ is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Wannabe Kiddo is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Dev Factor is also gaining 1 spot, now in 16th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 8th. Wannabe Kiddo is gaining on Jacko, cutting the gap significantly. Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Miss 149 and is now just a short distance behind. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Gina Jones quickly. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Maya is now just under a second behind, closing the gap steadily. Sputnik NZ and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. For Life is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Flinchy Car 21, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Beef Sliders is gaining on Sputnik NZ and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Flinchy Car 21 and has cut the gap to less than 2 seconds. My Instinct is holding steady at the front. Maya is gaining ground, now just a second behind. Wannabe Kiddo has moved into 9th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Todd Gardner, now less than a second apart. Meg's boring life is gaining on Flinchy Cot 21, closing the gap to just over 1 second. D-Factor is also closing in on Shekamaru, now less than 2 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for the 13th position. Congratulations to Uncle Anybody on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Justice Forwis. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Wow, congratulations to Uncle Anybody. You did an amazing job out there. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can now claim a 1987 Porsche 959. Great effort. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2019 Radical SR3. It's lightweight, has a very high power-to-weight ratio, and is built specifically for racing, which makes it a strong contender on a rallycross circuit like Los Arcos. Plus, its nimbleness and agility should help it navigate tight corners and rough sections effectively. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2007 Harman 430 Coupe has a classic style and potentially solid power, but the BMW i8 is known for its hybrid technology and sporty handling. Since Los Arcos Rallycross is a tough and unpredictable track, I think the car's agility and tech could give Sikapol an advantage. I'm leaning towards Sikapol in the BMW i8, but it should be a fun and close race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. Naibe is starting on pole with a 2019 Radical SR3. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Naibe in second, and Fort Hiafro in third. Naibe is just ahead of Nafolife now. Mist 149 is closing in on the top four. Naibe is now in second place. Gina Jones and Sikapol are fighting closely for sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling for 10th place. Sikapol is gaining on Fort Hiafro, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 5th place. Ed Raven and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Amy is driving a 2012 Aston Martin DBS. She is currently in the 13th place and trying to catch up with the racers ahead. The race looks competitive with close positions. The modern street cars are close in performance, leading to tight competition. The track seems to favor quick handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter, more agile cars. Overall, the class and track combo are keeping the race very competitive. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake. They are currently in the 13th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 50 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2019 SSC Toyota, known for its incredible speed and sleek design. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 48.531 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Naibe is leading the race with a Radical SR3 from 2019. It's currently the fastest car on the track, with a best lap time of 47.486 seconds. The race looks very strong for Naibe so far. Justice for Wisp is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR McLaren. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with pace compared to others. Mist 149 is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 48.569 seconds. The race looks steady with a good pace. Edgehaven is driving a 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:48.309. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Naib for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Naib for setting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 2019 Radical SR3. Also, congrats to New 4 Life for winning the bet race, which means they get the 27 Hellman 430 Coupe. And let's not forget Jacko for doing the most overtakes, earning the 2022 Lotus Emire. Great performances from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We need to do a little stream maintenance, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you